Howdy, howdy, adventurers. How's everybody doing? I forgot my glasses. How's everybody doing? How's everybody feeling this Friday morning? I said Friday morning. It's 12:13. I didn't roll out of bed till like 11. It's been a morning. How's everybody doing? I think the gaslings are freaking adorable. Thank you for the hydrate, Cosmonaut Cat. I freaking love that username. It's precious. Tired and need coffee. Same. So it's cloudy outside today, which is the bane of nature's productivity. Because I straight up want to curl up on the couch and do absolutely nothing all day. So it is the bane of my productivity because I just want to chill and have a cozy day all day, which is why we're listening to Animal Crossing music with rain. Animated. Ooh! What animated series? How did you and Narfy meet? Narfy and I met through System Z, actually. I met System Z through a lore project I was working on because he was looking for some creators, or not even creators, some people who are more and more familiar with getting invested into a story. And at the time, I was into a lot of lore SMPs, and I made a connection with Clouser via that and met System Z through the 100 players versus villagers oceans video. And then through that, Z reached out to me and wanted to work a little more together. And then through that, I met Narfy. And now I work for him. Toon Turf, interesting. Attempted to make a tea latte. Ooh, yes, do it. We are the ultimate cozy vibes today. That is what we're trying to achieve today. Lake Wolf, hi, how you doing, my friend? No, nature is just very low energy, very chill vibes today. The Stegosaurus. I'm personally a sauropod fan, and sauropods will forever be my favorite, but the Stegosaurus is the best dino nuggie because it's got a lot of crispy edges. But who do we have in chat today? We've got Chunky, we've got Beck, we've got Wolf, we've got Mage, Jay, I hope work goes well, lovely. We've got Sake, we've got Scallywag, we've got Cosmonaut, we've got Spooky. Do you live in Arkansas? I do live in Arkansas. Nature is low energy. I thought she was... I'm sorry. Nick's welcome on in. Morgan, Gamer. Mage lurking in YouTube chat, and Spooky also in YouTube chat as well. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. I might actually end up grabbing a pillow for my back so I can actually make sure I'm taking care of myself today because my back is having time of it. I got this new little self-care app thanks to Beck, and it's helping me make sure that I walk at least 10 minutes a day and stretch. I want to start walking like 15 to 30 minutes a day, but once I get my car and my license figured out, well, I didn't say my car's already figured out. Once I get my license figured out, my plan is to go walk with my partner most evenings because he has a really nice neighborhood that he lives in, and it's super nice. I just live on a slope, and it's just like a little area of a bunch of townhouses, and it's not very nice to walk in. It's also like slightly drizzly today, so it's like the perfect cozy weather, but I can't go walking in it. I still wonder why most Minecraft YouTubers wear glasses. I think it's just part of the thing. Like, it's the work uniform at this point. But there's a lot of Minecraft YouTubers that don't have glasses as well. Cars for Life, welcome on in. Because I'm pretty sure, like, Impulse and Skiz don't have glasses. Tango doesn't have glasses. Smager doesn't wear glasses. I don't think Pearl has glasses. I think there's quite a few that aren't. System Z doesn't wear glasses. They stare at screens all day, which does not help. I have noticed my poor vision deteriorating as I've gotten older. I've completely lost my voice. Oh no. Screens that hurt your eyes, says almost every parent ever. George has glasses, but just not on his skin. Interesting. If they don't have glasses, they'll eventually get blue light filters. Yeah, so if you see most YouTubers wearing glasses, some of the times they are blue light. So they don't damage their eyes. Yeah, Green has glasses. Scar doesn't. Sparkles, yeah, he also doesn't have glasses. I find it hilarious. We're just gonna make a tier list now. What YouTuber has glasses, what have blue light, what don't. Do you know Pearl and them IRL? No, goodness no. I wish I did. I wish I did, because they're awesome, incredible people, but I do not. I would love to get to meet them one day. I really want to go to one of the Hermitcraft panels, but I can't because I'm poor. All right, I'm gonna go grab a pillow quick for my back. I'll be right back. Somebody tell Nature to just one day go to Hobby Lobby and get a freaking pillow for her office. And maybe one day I will actually do it. All right, let's get into the game. I think we were almost home, right? We were still walking home. Yeah, we were still walking home. This is not the way home. We're gonna go this way. Why is Minecraft not picking up? Usually it just takes a second, but oh, because I had it on Fortnite. That's why. Back in the day, I dominated most Minecraft servers because the teammates I have and what we do is fine. If they refuse, we hunt them down. Basically warfare. Interesting. OBS is having a meltdown. OBS is always having a meltdown. Why were you an axolotl? That was Beck. Beck was covering for me while I went and did some things. Do you still watch Hermitcraft? I haven't in so long because I'm so busy, but I really want to watch it more. Print, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Also, guys, we are on day 20, which is super exciting. Season 10 is already pretty good. I watched a good bit at the beginning of season 10, but I kind of stopped shortly after Scar and Skiz started shutting down the pop-up shops. That's when I started kind of slowing down. Oh, I recognize that. We're close to home. It's like a little landmark to tell I'm on the right track home. Scar's been going through some health problems, I believe, is what he was posting on his social media. Office has gotten so much worse since then. Oh, no. Oh, Dark Oak Forest. Okay, so I need to start going this way. Did my server within the version and it only updates the chunks that have never been loaded, so sad, but a great chance for a new adventure. Yeah, that's usually what happens. You have to, when you update, if you've been playing on previous versions, you have to wait. Health is always a bad thing to have to manage. Yeah, it's never fun. Did you go to college or did you drop out? Most YouTubers I know dropped out. I wasn't able to go to college due to financial. Because I wasn't in the best financial position. I did a lot of college introductory courses, but I wasn't able to because my parents and myself did not have the finances to be able to realistically go to college and not be stuck in debt for the rest of my life. Give me all your nature coins, but I want to keep my nature coins. Allowing Office to exile people rebelling against it. Oh no. They abused his power a couple times already. Oh my goodness, you win this time. Thank you. Thank you, Laser. I appreciate it. I have low coins as it is. I was gonna say toss a coin to your streamer, but I don't think y'all need to do that because we finally got the clock under 44 hours. I just noticed you have a goober hat and I love it. Yes, this is Schwepp merch. Fish isn't turned on. Hold on. I forgot to turn fish on. Is it normal to have 15 separate Google accounts? Sometimes. I'm turning fish on. Hold on. Let me refund you those points. I forgot to turn on to fishing. Thank you for the hydrator, Raptor. I appreciate it. How you doing today, my friend? Review requests. Reject. There we go. Now give it a shot. Good. We finally made it home. With so many things, so many new presents to play around with. The successful trip to the Pale Garden. And my 3 little tadpoles. I didn't realize you multi-streamed. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna make myself a new bucket. Ooh, I do actually want to see. Do I have any redstone? No, I need to do some mining. I wanted to make a little lodestone to always lead me back home. Where did you get inspiration, your skin inspiration from? Like, how did you make it? It's kind of cute. I like how kind of cute and basic it is. Yeah, my goal is for it to be, like, simplistic, but also, like, have some of my favorite aspects of the flowers and the green. We always have mods watching. But I wanted to do something kind of simple, and I really like wearing cardigans. So it was just like, okay, we'll just put that aspect into my Minecraft skin. Really wish you could put tools in your bundle, like shears and flint and steel and such. It feels like something you should be able to put in there. And, like, boots, like... It looks a lot like you. That was the hope. What sorts of things add to the timer? Yes, subs, bits, and merch. Some more into food bins. I also want to do this. Okay, hold on. Do I need to cook the resin to make the creaking heart? Got my mouse pad yesterday. Yay! And subs are also 35% off right now. I just need one of these. Yeah, creaking heart. Perfect. Honestly, just because we can. Are you a full-time YouTuber? Yes. Well, YouTuber and streamer. I got paid yesterday. I can buy merch now. Oh, no. It's a look right there. Hi, Muffin. I need to get a name for YouTube. A you streamer, yeah. I need to sort out my inventory. It's so full of things from adventures. I do actually want to keep the dirt on me. Really desperately need to go do some more mining. I think today might have to be a mining stream, as much as I'm scared to go down to the mines. Don't want to do it. Wow. I redeemed fishing time. It should have gone through. Oh, wait. Sake, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You redeemed fishing time. I will do that. Give me just a moment to blow up this balloon for Sake. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. We're back over 45 hours, folks. I started my channel back in 2018. I did rebrand a little bit when I moved. I also rebranded from an old account that I had years and years ago, probably over a decade ago now. Where did my Sharpie go? Oh, it's down there. Turning into a grandma chat. I have to have a pillow. Pastry names? We could stick with pastry names. That would be really cute. Okay. Okay. There you go. There's your balloon, and it had some confetti on it. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. But I've been doing, oh gosh, I think 2018, so 8 years. I've had this YouTube channel on and off that I've been posting. As a YouTuber, do you have any tips? Just do what you're passionate about. Do what you enjoy. Will you be able to VidCon? No, not this year. I don't think anyway, unless something changes last minute. I have no plans on going to VidCon this year. This is just such a vibe. Oh, I didn't need to bring this shit. Okay. Should we go mining, chat? Should we go down to the scary caves? I'm gonna refill my water bucket first. Still using Bliss? No, I'm using complimentary now. Ow! I forgot those were bushes. How's my armor doing? We're doing pretty good. It's very cozy. I love the sounds of the fireflies. Yes. Yes, I would. I have a bunch of screenshots made into Polaroids that are on my bedroom wall. Okay. I have plenty of food. I do not have a lot of torches, which is the problem. Also gonna bring some wood with me. Alright, let's go find a cave to poke at. Ooh, let me make a new sword first. And a shovel, actually. We might end up doing quite a bit of strip mining, I'm not gonna lie to you, chap. How do you do Polaroid screenshots? So the Instax printer that Lagundo ended up purchasing because of the one that I took, is essentially you connect a little printer to your phone, and then you can do a bunch of different pictures and such. I want to buy a Polaroid camera soon. Yeah, I want to see. I would love to get a Polaroid camera, but I have so many troubles making them work because I've had them in the past that I just like doing the little printer. Nature, I bought a set of darts. Amazon sent me 10 identical sets. Do you want some dart? Oh my gosh. Why did they send you 10 sets? Why am I trying to kill this pig? I don't need more food. I'm fine. I really don't want to do caving. I kind of want to just do strip mining, but that's really boring and it never works well. Yeah, this one also has a bunch of... How many times did you rebrand your channel? I do have merch released already. If we could have one of my mods send it in the Twitch chat, or not the Twitch chat, the YouTube chat, that'd be fantastic. I've rebranded once, I think, fully. You got a lot closer than I thought you did. Ooh, you have an enchanted bow. I'm gonna be a lot more careful about lighting up all the caves now. Did I bring my shears with me? I did! I can grab some glow lichen. Do you have a place to send fan mail? I do. You have to make a request through the Discord so we make sure we actually can filter through and make sure what's coming and I don't have random stuff being sent to my door. Or not to my door, to my P.O. box. Because I've had some very strange things come in my mail and it was glorious. But yeah, I've got 1 or 2 pieces of fan mail so far. This is shaping up to be a pretty nice cave. I also should probably be grabbing this copper because copper is fun for building with. So I probably should be grabbing this. Give me just a second. Heck, there we go. Hope you can buy Subathon merch soon. That'd be really fun. I actually need to keep an eye on my 4th wall to make sure nobody buys stuff during... What time zone are you in? I'm in CST, so it's Central Standard Time. There we go. Heck, there we go. More iron, perfect. I can never decide if I actually want to build out of granite because granite is like, it's a catch-22. I feel like granite could look so much nicer. I'm just not a fan of it. There's lots of iron down there, but there's not a really nice way to get down without getting swarmed. Why are there 4 spiders down here? Make sure nothing's creeping up on me here. They do feel very old-fashioned, like old Minecraft. Okay, guys. Getting a little too close. That did not go according to plan. I'm very glad I have a bow, because now this is getting a little bit more manageable. I want to get rid of that guy, because he's got a tool of some sort. Okay, I'm out of arrows, so we're just gonna try our best. Ooh, that was almost bad for me. We're gonna place some things around quickly. There's a geode! Yay! We're gonna run around quickly and place some torches. Different colors of granite? That would be cool. That I would love. Very pretty geode. There's also a ton of iron in this cave, which makes me very happy. I see you, Mr. Creeper. I also hear you, Mr. Skeleton. Crap. Alright, there we go. That should be a little bit better. How bad? Alright, come here, buddy. There we go. Nothing too scary. Nothing I can't handle. We're definitely gonna get so much iron out of this cave. Oh, crap. Ah, crap. That's not ideal. Ma'am, excuse me. Heck off. Okay. 40 seconds of poison. Okay, we're just gonna sit in a hole for a second. We're just gonna let that ride out. My cat just spilled my drink. Oh no. Goodness. They don't on Java. That's just my brain going burr. Come on. Kai Silvers, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on. The cape on Twitch is currently glitched and is not active. They had to deactivate it due to some bugs that we're having. So it's currently not available. Okay. Now that I'm feeling a little bit better about myself. Come here, mister. I don't want you blowing up this really pretty geode. Toddler stole my blanket. Oh, no. No. I don't want to hit the bat, dude. Sir. There we go. Any full ones? I think there's one full-grown one. Oh, really? Perfect. I'm not really good with PC recommendations. As much as I wish I was, I am not very good at it. I personally prefer custom builds rather than pre-builds. No, we're not sponsored. I love it when you pop up in Narfy's videos. It just means it's going to be more chaotic. Did you know wolves will attack bats? I did not. Well, no, I did know that because that was part of trivia. I'm not sure. I'm not quite familiar with apex species. Thanks, Will, for finding that back to ye. More glow lichen for build things. I do kind of want to get a resource pack that retextures glow lichen to be like a little bit of a glowing vines. Because I feel like that'd be way cuter than like the glow lichen's cute and all, but like a crawling vine would be so cute. I kind of really want that. There's so much iron in this cave. Oh, heck off, dude. Nature brought to you by Step Stools. All right. Rude. Oh, he's up there. Okay. Ooh, crap. That does 2.5 hearts. Okay. There we go. Let's try not to start debates in chat, please. Oh, hello. Let's light it up back here. Goodness. I hope they change the texture of the original ghast to be pixel consistent like the happy ghast. Yeah, that'd be kind of nice. Oh, well, heck. We've hit over a stack of iron, folks. We're doing pretty good. I probably should start mining downwards so I can try and find a bigger cave and get some diamonds and gold and redstone and such, but we're getting there. Iron was the big reason that I came down here, so I'm happy. How do kids act completely fine when they're sick? Meanwhile, I feel no bueno. Oh no. How sensitive are you in horror games? I don't like horror games. I personally don't play them. I just don't find them fun. Got any wood? You can craft them into raw blocks. I do. That's actually a good point. I think I was supposed to bring a crafting table down here with me. I don't think I did. Wait, no. I was a smart bean and I put it in my bundle to save space. Yay. How is there no ores in this section of a cave? That's wild. Something about growth and immune system. The fact that their bones are still flexible and they bounce when they fall off of things. All those fun jazz, all the fun things about kids, the fun jazz. Apologies, my friends, we are an English-only chat. There is so much iron in these caves. I'm usually... Was it a car or a cat I saw? I'm not sure. Oh, hey, there's some gold. Other than Minecraft, what's one of my favorite games? Slime Rancher 2 is one of my favorites. Split Fiction was one I recently played with my partner, and that was another one that's like top favorite game. But for like replayability, Slime Rancher is one of my faves. That's one tough kiddo you got over there, Accident. That's wild. I remember I was freaking laid out when I had an ear infection. I was not okay. Multiple levels. My poor mother didn't know what to do with me. And that was just a 1 ear infection. I hear you, Skelly Bob. Okay, dead end. Ba, 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 ba. Literally can fall down a flight of stairs and act like nothing happened. That is a wild statement. Another geode. Excuse you. You hurt the bat. How dare. You will pay for your crimes. I'm sorry, little dude. Okay, another little geode, which we are going to crack open for sure. Because I do actually want some calcite for my builds. We're going to make sure there's nothing... Oh! It's the back side of the same geode. Frick. Okay, well, I didn't want to crack that one open. Same. Like, I would have so much of an easier time in day-to-day life if I could have the energy of a toddler. It was so cute. One of the workers at my church brought their kiddo to school. Or not to school, friggin' to church. And he had cake for breakfast that morning. Little dude, 4 years old. He ran like 8 or 9 laps around the entire auditorium. And I'm like, how? I want whatever he's got. Because little dude was just trucking. Is this the same geode? Object permanence is a thing, nature. It's how loud they can scream. Bear. I finished my Rocket Museum Unmodded last night. Missing a few Star Wars items. Ooh, fun. Those are always so fun to make. Okay, we're getting down a little bit deeper, which is what I wanted. But I'm gonna poke around here a little bit first. See if there's an easier way down. Seems like a little bit of an easier way down. Chat, what are the chances nature gets out of here alive? And doesn't get lost 8 million times? It might be. Honestly, accident, it might be. They might just, they straight up are just built different. Okay, we're gonna take a second to smelt some of the iron. Let me see here. We're gonna poke around, grab a little bit more redstone, because I do want to try and do some stuff with redstone in this world. We're also just gonna try and get this pickaxe to fully break. There it goes. Perfect. Someone needs to study their energy. Fair. It's wild how they work. And then sometimes how the littlest things can set them off. Gotta catch them first. Fair point, Scott. Fair point. Alright, we're gonna try and go down a little bit deeper because I need diamonds at this point, not iron and such. Okay. A heckin' mineshaft is not ideal. Gonna be real with y'all. Gonna keep it a buck. Would rather not be dealing with a mineshaft right now. So we're just gonna walk on by. Yeah, I hear the spiders. Okay, that's a normal spider. We're good. He just learned how to open the fridge. Oh no. Have a nice night, gamer. I thought I saw the glow squid and thought it was diamonds. Do you like Slim Jims? I've never really had them. We've had a version, when I lived in Wisconsin, we had a thing called beef sticks, which I've told are kind of like Slim Jims. Slim Jims are supposedly better than beef sticks, but I don't know. Oh, snap, iron vein, sick. Hi, bud. What you doing? There we go. See if we can get rid of this water. It's quite inconvenient. There we go. He recently learned how to turn on lights and unlock doors too. Oh no. Prayers are being sent your way, my friend. A whole new world has been unlocked to the little dude, and it's gonna be a time. Slim Jim's ingredients, mechanically separated chicken. I thought Slim Jims were beef. Maybe I'm not knowing what Slim Jims are, actually. I was told they were beef. They are meat. Ah, it's one of those. Got it. Did I pick up the ink sacks? I wanted the ink sacks. Or did they just despawn? They might have just despawned. I think they did. Go. Do you like spicy food? Yeah, sometimes. Diamonds! Yes! Oh, even more. Sick! Just gonna light up the area to make sure I don't get freaking jumped. Be back in a bit. I need to have my daily call with Grandma or she'll think I died. Oh, no. I know that feeling. My grandmother was the same way. Salami, welcome on in. How you doing? Or salami. Good little diamond veins here. Very nice. Can't find Michael. Thank you as well for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you can find Michael. 8 diamonds? Not too upset about that. That's lapis, okay. Nothing down here. We're gonna mark this off as a dead end after I grab this lapis. See, I like spicy food, but Nashville hot chicken straight up humbled me. That was a mistake. Okay, I don't think I went this way though. Oh, this is also a dead end. Okay, is there any other way we can go, or is this the end of this cave? More iron. Oh, hey, pick it up. Back, what you smiling about? I see it. There's been a purchase of the merch. Hold on. Let me see. What do we got? Orders. A hoodie and a t-shirt. So if I look at my pinned messages, t-shirt is 15, hoodie is 17. That's be 22? 22. No, 32. Wait. 32. Yeah. Yay! I love that ad. 32 minutes. Just over heckin' 45. Did you plan that? I hope you enjoy them, Beck. I appreciate you, Beck. You're amazing. Okay. Heckin', is there any more to this cave? There's like all these little cracks. There is! This is why we investigate an adventure, chat. Look, there's even more diamonds. This is why we adventure. And we poke our noses in places we probably shouldn't go. Because we find the little secrets. Nightwolf, welcome on in. There's some lava. We're not gonna touch it. The green is my favorite color. I'm so glad you guys are liking the merch. Didn't mean to place that there. Give that back. Ow. Okay, there's even more lava down here. Gonna be very careful where we walk. There's a zombie. There's lava up there. Heck off, sir. It's gonna be, yeah. We're just gonna fill in most of that lava pool, I think. There's somebody outside. Give me a moment, chat. What do you mean? Oh, my front door lost connection again. Heck. Should we craft a diamond pickaxe while we're down here, chat, and get some obsidian? Because the sooner we get obsidian, the sooner we can go to the Nether, which means we can set up heckin' ow. We're just gonna give myself a little bit of breathing room here. The sooner we can set up Nether tunnels, which means we can start building our base in the new area faster. Which I think would be really cool. We'll set up a little station. Wait, no, I have sticks in my pack. The bundles are probably one of my new favorite things Minecraft added, I'm not gonna lie, and I didn't think they would be. I'm actually trying to pad up my savings, but also treat myself because I have some padding, yeah. Right now, nature has nothing. Right now, nature has no padding. Because I had a Skillshare charge when it wasn't my Skillshare. It's great. And Skillshare is dumb. We're gonna be here all day. I would love to get enough diamonds to get some diamond armor, but I don't think that's gonna happen today. Because I'd feel better about going to the Nether if I had diamond armor. It depends on what size fourth well sells. I think I sell whatever fourth well offers. Thank you, back. I just realized my streamer mode's on, so it's not telling people I'm streaming. That's weird. Mage! VIP unlocked. Very exciting. Give it to Red Creates, please. I can try. VIP. Could you send their username, please? Unless I can try and find them here. All right, I'll try and find them. I do not see them in the Discord. It's very strange. There we go. There we go. That should be it. Goodness. All right, Nature's gonna do a quick little BRB, and I will be right back. We're also gonna DC from the world just to be safe. I'll be right back. Okay, well, Words on Stream wasn't supposed to be up. That's my bad. For being a little bit of a goofball. Yes, I know what I'm doing. Not CD. All right, I have 15. I'm gonna need 20 plus 4, so we're gonna get probably like half a stack maybe. Thank you, Sake. I appreciate you. I have a DM. Okay. Yep, we're just mining obsidian. That's what we're doing. It's a great time. It's all gonna be great. We're all gonna have a good time. The hopes is to not to in general. Here we go. We're also on day 22, which is very exciting. I want to get extra, but I don't feel like I want to get extra. There's also ruined portals I can grab more from if I genuinely need some more. Should I try and do a little bit of strip mining, chat? Yeah, we're kind of at gold and diamond level. I think I might. All right, chat. While we're doing a little bit of strip mining, why don't we open it up for some Q&A questions? So if you guys have any questions about the content, about me, you guys are more than welcome to ask while we do a little bit of strip mining. Did you run out of events when people sub? No, I didn't run out of events. I just haven't been up to having some events. Oh, and the events on the, I was thinking more just like general events. But yeah, it was taking up a lot of space on the screen and it was making me very unhappy. I also should have this up and just occasionally place the torches when it's getting dark. I'm not sure actually. We haven't talked about Empty World a lot. How'd you meet all your mods? I met a lot of my mods either via content creation or we were friends before I started streaming. What do you think you would be doing if streaming did not work out or like working for Narfy? I would hope either in the IT business or, ooh, hey, diamonds, or trying to find some way to pursue zoology. That was an ooh piece of candy moment. Probably more so IT or ended up working for the family business, honestly. Okay, I hear lava to my left. I now see the lava. Okay, we're just gonna make this go bye-bye. It took my torch. Rude. All right, we're gonna keep strip mining, but I do want to kind of see what's up here. No, I never got a response to the tweet, I don't think. What's your favorite animal? Red pandas or ring-tailed lemurs? I can't talk today, goodness. Lots of redstone. Seeing some bombies. Seeing a lot of glow lichen. I'm not seeing any immediate diamonds. I am seeing some gold, though, which I will take. Oh, this is a big loop right back to where I started. Okay, well. Stuck in the middle with you, oh my gosh. We might come back here and poke around, but... also fair. Ow. Ooh, see, I would love to either be in charge of, like, big cats Or I would love to work specifically on enrichment for each enclosure and for each animal. It was either, so it was ambassador animals, enrichment, or big cats was kind of like my top 3. Grinning Bear, welcome on in. I love the idea of ambassador animals because it's a really good way for people to see creatures that may not be really popular, or even creatures that are popular, and show them in a new light and educate people about their effect on the world around them and how they work, and show them in a really fun, cool light where people can be interested and interact, and have a positive experience with said animals. Penguins are so fun. I kept running away to go back to the penguin exhibit. Oh, I love that. Whoa. Okay, this cave might be a death trap. Okay. We're gonna try and light it up as much as we can, but this is actually, ooh, goodness. Okay, well, we're just gonna try and run around and light it up, and then we'll mine in it. But my goodness, this is so pretty. There's so many diamonds in this cave too. This is what we needed. Now I'll feel better about going to the Nether. But there's enough lava in here that it's passively lighting up the cave. So it's actually not having a bunch of crazy mob spawns, which is kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. There's enough lava and enough water. Hello, zombie. Just look at that. That's freaking wild. There's a ton of diamonds over here, too. There was a point if my parents couldn't see me, they would just go there. Oh. Yeah, I was always infatuated with, like, red pandas and big cats, too. There are so many diamonds in this cave. This is exactly what I needed. I really wish I had fortune right now. Is this where I start bartering the chat, asking if I add an hour to the clock and I add fortune to my pickaxe? Ooh, careful of the lava. Oh, yeah, I got a little red panda plushie when I went to a zoo in Colorado, and it was very cute, and I'm very happy about it. Have you ever been to Missouri? Yes, I have. I have some family in Missouri. Been there twice. I was there for Thanksgiving this year, which was super fun. Okay, let's not send me into the lava, please. Okay, this side of the cave has a lot more monsters, so let me crawl back over here. Yep, I got one in Nashville, and I got one in Colorado. Do I have more sticks in my bag? I do, but I want to make some more. Gonna need to find some more coal. IKEA has the softest Arctic fox plushie. I need to apparently go there. St. Louis Zoo has a red panda. Oh, yes. I want to go to St. Louis Zoo. That's actually one of my bucket list zoos is St. Louis Zoo, the Cincinnati Zoo, the Columbus Zoo. Ooh, goodness. Hello. Okay. This is not ideal. Come here, buddy. Yep, just keep swimming. Ooh. I hear a creeper drowning. I don't know where that was from, though. Okay, sir. We're about to have some issues. Thank you. That was almost sketchy. I'm getting to go to St. Louis Zoo in the spring. Oh, that's so exciting. So excited for you. Yep, the Columbus Zoo and the Wilds are big on my bucket list, as well as the San Diego Zoo and Safari Park. Wow, I fumbled that badly. Here we go. I'm gonna let those zombies just sit there and be stuck for a minute. All right, I think I've lit it up enough that I can start poking around and start getting some of these diamonds without being too scared. Do it. It's so much fun. I'm hopefully going to the Tulsa Zoo this summer. How wooed. Oh, the zombies found their way back up. Okay, well, heck off, sirs. I'm busy. Ow, how are you hitting me from there? I forgot 121. They freaking, when they dropped the trial chambers, they changed the zombie reach. Heck off. How about you go say hi to the lava over there? I think that's a great idea for you. I think that'd be super fun. That was a little too close for comfort for me. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Opinions on Bedrock Edition? I will always be preferring of Java, but Bedrock is doing some pretty cool things. Actually. Okay, there we go. Did I check for... Okay, we're gonna get rid of this pool because I'm gonna fall in it and it's gonna be a problem. Okay. I think there's more diamonds in this direction. Yeah, I see them. All right, we have 18. If I want a full set of diamond tools and armor, I'm gonna need like 30 plus. I want to go to the Tampa Zoo because there's a TV show. Oh, Secrets of the Zoo. Because I do think there was a Tampa edition of that. Yes, I freaking love Secrets of the Zoo. That is hands down one of my favorite shows. That's one of the reasons I wanted to go to the Columbus Zoo. Was because of Secrets of the Zoo. Natsu, welcome on in. How you doing? I saw diamonds over here. Yeah. Rhythm Heaven and Tamagotchi Life. Welcome. These glow squids have no sense of self-preservation. Come here. Oh, crap. I just dropped my sword. There's apparently a cave up there. Oh, yeah. I wonder if this is like a whole nother, like, shelf. It'd be kind of cool if it was. It is! It's a little, like, pocket of water. It's like a shelf, and there's another one up there. This cave just keeps getting cooler. How much was your gaming PC? Mine was a little more on the expensive side. I think 2,500 to 3,000. Okay. I don't know how I juked him, but that was glorious. Ah, crap. We're gonna have to switch out shields here soon. Did not light up over here enough. Oh, there's diamonds up there. I don't think squids will ever get their code changed. Truly. My buddy's a YouTuber? That's so fun. You want to break this shield for me, bud? No? Okay. Oh, thanks for that. How about you? Ooh, crap. Did not see him. I did not light up this side of the cave enough. Go fight him. Ow. Crap. Okay, there we go. Whew. We're just gonna automatically swap this out because this is, I think, is very low durability. Yeah. Oh, there's another one. We're just gonna heal first and then handle it. Yep, come on down here. Yep, heard you coming. Okay, everything wants me dead. Which I do not heckin' appreciate. Oh my gosh. That could have been me freaking cooked. Alrighty. Okay, well, thank you, Minecraft. I could have swore I saw another diamond down here somewhere. Well, either way, there's some. Ow! Might be time to start heading the direction of home, or at least the direction of more torches, because heck. Of course. Thank you, Minecraft, for not hitting him that whole time. That's cool. That's chill. Do you have a VR headset? I do. I actually borrowed Narfy's old one. Howdy, Ember. Goodness, that sound effect scared me. Ghost fish, nice. We're heading right back down. Okay, this is the direction I came from. I'll walk back this way. I need to figure out what time is it? It's 1:30. I should probably figure out what I'm doing for lunch here soon. Oh, this poor bat. Okay, yep, come here, Zombombi, because I'm not dealing with you potentially throwing me in lava. You too, creeper. He didn't even hiss. I'd just like to point that out. Did not even start hissing. 25% adventures. Good job, Chunky. Gotta go lower. Fair. Oh, crap. Nope, this isn't worth it. There's another skeleton over there. Anyway, I'll handle him first. Ha! I shot the arrow through the lava. That's freaking glorious. Crap, he sees me. Crap. Nope, no, he doesn't. Harp, welcome on in. Heck, y'all. Come here. I'm not getting any closer because then I'm gonna aggro the other skeleton. Heck off. Oh, this is sick. It's a fully submerged water cavern though, so I'm not trying it because I don't have doors. All right, chat. As much as I love this cave, it might be time to head home. Oh, frick. Come here. Come on. Ow, where'd the other dude go? There you are. Crap. Heck you, sir. I think it's time for nature to start heading back. We have 29 diamonds. Man, I would really, really like... Okay, I don't really need a diamond axe, and I don't really need a shovel, so that takes off 4 diamonds. I already have diamond pickaxe, that takes off 3, 7, okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Drink some water. I guess it's okay. I do want to poke at this geode, though, before I go. No, I don't. Never mind. Not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Are they fighting each other? They are. There we go. This one's gonna win. No, it's not. Guess what? You should be one shot. Yep. Beautiful. Perfect. Do you have a favorite video you've ever made? The latest Ridiculous Mobs. I'm really proud of that one. Goodness. Oh. The red pandas. We're going to take a quick pause for a second because Nature has this idea in her head and she can't get it out. Now, I really want to see if there's a glow lichen retexture. Lichen. Not real life. I wanted to see resource pack. Okay, this just adds 20 variants of glow lichen. I want to see glow lichen retextured as a like crawling vine. Okay, climbable glow lichen. That's also not what I want. Okay, this just updates the leaves, which I do like. Creaking vines, no. This is lush creeping vines. Flowering vines. Let me look at modern, then just look at resource packs that are vine related. How long have we been live? Hour and a half, okay. Resource packs. Fine. It's the vine and leaves GUI, hotbar, flowering vines, retextured vines, multicolored flowering vines. Okay, I don't hate that. That's a different lichen. Better foliage add-on. What is this? Gallery. I do like the vines. The vines are very nice. The lily pads are cute, but not quite what I'm looking for. Okay, well. Lichen to diamonds. Foliage plus. Foliage tint, better foliage, fancy foliage, better foliage. Heckin', this is not what I'm looking for. And you're on stream 5, I think it was 5 when she ordered her coffee. Yeah. Little features, small textures, lanterns, and breaks. Heckin' freaking heck. Chat, question. Okay, we're gonna try better foliage because I do like it. Download. Should we add fuzzy leaves? Because there's a lot of resource packs that I really like. Should we also add fresh animations? Never mind, I don't think fresh animations is updated. Crap, it's not. Kind of trying to see if I can find. Part of me kind of wants to do like a texture pack like Spectral. Let me show you guys Spectral. It's like one of my faves. Fuzzy leaves. It's resource packs, not mods. Because it does make the game feel very cozy. But it's also very not vanilla. And I feel like the goal of this was to be vanilla. And there's like certain aspects I like and certain aspects I don't. I don't know. Also to fear of doxing myself because heckin' ads on a little too unfamiliar. That's what I was thinking. I will be adding germs as better leaves though because heckin' frick, those are awesome. Clean connected glass, bare bones vanilla connected glass. Perfect. But not only doesn't require optifying or slow resource packs. Perfect. All right, I have a bunch of resource packs to add. I also wanted to add, the farming one, the crop one. There was one specific one. It makes crops look really nice. Crop tips, Croptopia, Osis crops, better no, it's not that one. This one, fancy crops. Yee. Download. All right, now I gotta do options, resource pack, open folder, and then open my downloads folder. Perfect. Perfect. Done. Change my name. Oh, fun. Where did my cursor go? I hate it when Minecraft does this. I no longer have a cursor. Oh, there we go. I know what I'm doing. Nope. My mouse is gone. Okay, hold on. Now I gotta restart the game. Oh, now it's back. Okay, I don't know what's going on. All right, I think I might just have to try and like staircase up. I feel like that might be the best bet, but I'm gonna try and get up as high as I can before I do so. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, we're gonna go up this way. This is not the way I came from, is it? Man, this is the worst part about caving, just trying to find my way back. Chat, would I be ahead to just staircase? Probably seeing... What? Really? Yep, fight it out. I think I'm just gonna staircase. I feel like it's safer at this point. Am I immortal? No, very much not. Yep, I think I'm just gonna try and get to the highest point that I can and then just staircase out. Okay, what we're gonna do, chat, is we're gonna actually staircase from right here because this is a monster spawner, aka future XP farm. And maybe I can find a saddle in here. My mouse just keeps occasionally disappearing. We're just gonna deal with it. We are going to make some torches while we're in here. Just with some charcoal. Hey, come here. Ow! Freaking forgot the new zombie rules. No, the snail was not made for an Narfy thumbnail. The snail was made for one of my content. Yay! Oh my gosh. Okay, freaking god apple. Okay. I don't need the bucket. I just want this. We'll take that. That can go. Did I not ping stream time? Seriously? Oh my god, gosh, I didn't. Anyone ever tell you you want my... Yeah. I'm actually gonna use the iron pick so I don't waste durability. I might need to also check. What version of Minecraft are you playing? The latest one, the 121.5. I saw the granite and thought it was dirt for a second and I got very excited, but then I'm like, wait, we're like at level 7. You'll have to wait and see. Does not, oh, does this one? No. This one doesn't have the guests. Sorry, Willie. I didn't want to be like, oh, hey, I'm streaming, by the way. Because I value you as a friend more than a mod. Nope, nope, nope. You're still free to tell me, especially if I'm accidentally interrupting stream. You're not interrupting stream at all. You're fine. Captain, welcome on in. I'm just gonna have to fight these skeletons, I think. Heck you, Minecraft. Hate that cave sound. Not hitting you with the Bronco. Okay, we're just gonna straight mine this way for a bit. Nope. Heck you, freaking jerk. I'm just gonna have to fight him. Okay, we're gonna tunnel into that. And start building up again. This is where I need to start. Okay, there we go. I'm not going to disclose what church I go to for the sake of my safety and my location. But I do go to a church, yes. What about a duck boat? We're not getting a duck boat, chat. What are you even over there scheming, mods? I wonder how close I am to home. Ah, frick. Scheming us? Uh-huh. Just because we want a duck boat? What is this weird little pockets of water? A duck boat fits your brand. Your nature, how's it going? It's going good, Blitz. How you doing? I might be breaking here for lunch soon because I'm a little hungry. And I do need to walk around a little bit. It's been almost 2 hours. Want some of my popcorn? Maybe. That sounds like not half bad, actually. Please don't be nighttime outside. I'm gonna have... Oh, I hear... What is up with my cursor? Goodness. It's not nighttime! Yay! And there's home. Oh, we're really not that far from where we started. I will. Not as many diamonds as I would hoped, but I do feel more comfortable going to the Nether now with this amount of diamonds. What makes you sad? I really wish. I don't know why. Like, on stream I have a cursor. but not for me. Like, I can't see my mouse for some reason. So it's something Minecraft side. Let me restart. It's getting harder to send you unique red panda pics. Oh. That's okay. It's annoying, but restarting does fix. Okay. Ouch. Ba-dum-bum. EP nature, kind of. You're more than welcome to send other animals. Hi, Luna. There we go. I have a cursor again. Been watching Swepfish and some more. I'll have you playing on the big screen. Just won't be chatting. Have fun. Thank you. I appreciate that, Blitz. Nope, it's still not working. I wonder if it's something with the resource packs I had installed. Glitching it out. Nope, I still don't have one. Twitch Cape is not currently activated on Twitch. It has been deactivated by Twitch due to a glitch. I cannot control that, sadly. We do not have any capes here. Stack of torches in my inventory. I'm a dummy. Welcome back, accident. We are gonna make a full set of diamond armor. I think it's just smart. We're also gonna make a diamond sword, because then we'll still have enough for an enchantment table. We're also gonna make... Do I have any books? I think I should somewhere. I thought I grabbed books. Maybe I didn't. Let's also sleep quickly. What's your favorite dog breed? I don't think I have a favorite. I love so many of them. This connecting glass is also really nice. What if I go full screen like in Minecraft? No, doesn't work. Well, we'll just have to deal with it this way, I guess. Just try to make a heckin'... There we go. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna see if we have any ender pearls. No, we do not. Is there any other way? Yeah. It did break. Is there any other way to get to... Dang, Luna. I wouldn't say that's junk. I say that's a piece of history. Is there any other way to get to the nether roof aside from... an ender pearl? Have all three of the trees grown? They have. Yeah, the nether roof. Just bent all the way back. Frick. I'll deal with that later, I guess. I guess we'll go to the nether. We'll see if we can find a warped forest, and we'll just... see what we can find. We'll see how bad this is. We have enough food. We should be fine. Okay, you know what? Not bad. Not terrible at all. I level 73. I don't see any bastions or anything incredibly useful. But we'll walk around a little bit, see what we can find. Nope. I will, however, be snagging some of this. Not from that tree. It's not a basalt delta, which means I don't have the Lagundo curse. You know, with the amount of zoglins and hoglins I'm seeing, I might just heckin' not. Oh, heck off. I might grab a... Crap, where do I get to? I might do well to make a piece of gold armor before I come back in here. My cat now has bunny ears. Aw. Why do I scare you? I have no idea what that means. Probably something about short. Something with short. One ingot. Thank you, Minecraft. So helpful. I have no idea. It was a guess. Ouch. Oh my gosh, I really wish I had a cursor. This sucks. All right. Do any of the... Where did all of my villagers go? Okay, they're subbed to Nature of Gaming. There's another sign. Where did all my villagers go? Nope. No, that's too big. Frick. This is freaking painful and frustrating. Where did all of my villagers go? Did they maybe die on the bushes? I'm also kind of poking around to see if I can find all the signs. Because I still haven't found laugh crags or narfies. No, it's an essentials world. I can change it to be an essentials world. Also, did they open all the doors to my villagers' houses and then never close them? I opened it up so they could drop a 1 sign and then they get banished from the world. I'm under the water. Please help me. Oh, goodness. I still need to find laughs and crags. I found Bex. And now Narfy. Yeah, there's a farmer. I was gonna try and see if I could get a villager to trade me ender pearls, but I don't think I have any villagers left. Crag's tree did grow, yeah. The farmer and then it could technically rebuild the civilization. This is true. Should we make a... Chat, should we break on our adventures and make a villager breeder? Or should I just go to the other village? I might just go to the other village with my heckin' brewing stand. I was caving under the village, so that could be why they died. For the resource pack that we have. Oh, wait, I have a saddle. Did I bring it with me? No, I didn't. I want to get a horse. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. I need to stop clenching my jaw so much. There we go. Yay. So I was saying if they died on the berry bushes, it's Beck's fault. Kidding, Beck. I just wanted you to have a little farm. I very much appreciate it. Okay, well, heck. Ooh, you're pretty fast. Come on. Mayhapsidly. I also kind of want to see how fast the other horses are. Because you're also really pretty. Ooh, you have a lot of hearts, but you seem kind of slow. Hi, Captonium. Come on. Love me. Something going, it's going all right. It's draining my life force very slowly, but it's going all right. Yeah, you're not as fast as the... Oh, what the frick? Go away. Thank you for dropping literally almost all of your armor. Completely randomly. Yes, so you can only enter one. Your name will only be entered one time. And it's going to be pulled at the end of the subathon. Let's try this one. Ooh, this one seems pretty fast. If you've entered more than once, I'll refund you your points. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you're pretty fast. I'll take you. Well, that didn't go very well. Crap, I didn't bring a lead with me either. Are there any villagers here either? Hello? Oh, you guys are all stuck in here. Okay, well. I'm letting most of you out, aside from like 1 or 2. Because I want you to take this job. So I'm gonna take away your ability to get stuck in here. Is really nobody gonna take this job? Okay, well. Freaking good lord. Hey, you. Anybody want this job block? Really? Not? Okay. Okay, you're a leather worker. Rude. Nope. No cauldrons. Come on. Take the brewing stand. Perfect. Now you're stuck in here. No, no, no. Come here. Sir, come inside. Now you're stuck in here. I will be back. Stay. Where is my horse? Emerald and redstone and rotten flesh. Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy. Can you name 5 breeds of dogs? German Shepherd, Belgian Malinois, Dalmatian, Great Pyrenees, and Pug. Oh, Wandering Trader. Sup, bro? Nothing that I really want. I got blue healing. Yeah, stay, 100%. I need to put the, whoop, goodness. Tara, thank you for entering the giveaway. You name 5 breeds of cats. Siamese, or Lilac, Lynx Point Siamese, Maine Coon, Tabby, Tortoiseshell, and Persian. There we go. We're stretching nature's brain power today, apparently. Healers are a steppy breed, Bluey's mom told me. Goodness. Alright, what did I come back here for? Emeralds and rotten flesh. Oh. My watch keeps notifying me and it's giving me a false sense of hope. Okay, there we go. Come here. This is so much easier than running back and forth. The Wandering Trader does have leads, but I have 5 of my own already, and I don't feel like killing the llamas. They have some nice trades sometimes. Have you eaten, Missy? I haven't eaten yet, but I had breakfast this morning. I had a very late breakfast because I stayed in bed till 11. That's not even enough to level you up. Are you serious? Okay, let me go talk to the other villagers. No, stay inside. You know what? Go in there with them. Be the apprentice. Thank you for the hydrate, Fizz. Okay, I need to find a farming villager. ASAP, eh? Do you guys really have no crop plots? Okay, no, there we go. I left my water bucket at home. Like a dummy. Matt, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. After the subathon, I'm refreshing all of my UIs and making sure they all work because for some reason the heckin'... Will one of you be a farmer? Crap. One of you be a farmer. Thank you. Please take wheat. Take potatoes. Will the other one... Nope, 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 nope. Will you also be a farmer? Thank you. Will you take wheat? Freaking good lord. Why do you both want potatoes? I'm refreshing those traits. Hold on. Come on. Come on. Take the job block. Carrots and beets. Okay. Again. Sir. He's struggling a bit with pathfinding. Yeah, for some reason. Who knows why? This iron golem's also having a time of it. Come on. Yeah, I just don't think I can get 6 leather from these guys. It's worth a shot, though. Maybe I can. Come back here. 5. 1 short, of course. Don't get stuck in here. Come on, dude. Help me out here. What are you guys getting stuck on? Okay, well, I can just fully fill this in now. Yes, get out of here. Get out of here. Thank you. What is going on here, guys? There we go. Wheat. Thank freaking goodness. You also want to take bread. Perfect. Or sell me bread. Frick. Dummy. This is why we behave in chat. And then you don't have to be cooked. You still don't want to sell me ender pearls. Freaking heck. Okay, well. guess it might be worth it to stay out at night and see if they have any, but I'm going to take a little lunch break because I'm getting a little hungry. Beck, are you around, lovely, and able to cover? Cook people in your chat. No, not biome-specific trays. I do not think Beck is around at the moment. Oh, now my cursor's back. What the frick? All right, we're going to do words on stream for a little bit. I'm going to pop in streaming studio if any of the mods want to pop in. Oh, I think I know why Beck isn't around. My dummy. Ruby. Tan. No. Chunky's here. Joe, I gotta prep for my own stuff. You're all good. I'm gonna hop in streaming studio and just put on words on stream because I don't feel like trying to set up all the Discord stuff today. Hi, Chunky. Entertain the masses while I go get lunch. You sound like Doug. Aw, chat didn't hear it.
Oh, what? Come on! Come on! I did the whole bit. It was a good joke, and I was muted.
Nature's tired. Leave me alone.
I know.
You are so terrible with that audio, but I also
hate
get it because Discord can be a menace sometimes.
No, it's the new audio interface that Narfy set up for me. It's a pain.
Why is it that
I sounded like Doug? I said squirrel.
He's an audio guy, and it seems to be working against you.
Yeah, it's because I'm not an audio guy.
Well, become one.
You're a material girl. It's okay.
We're gonna get you a degree.
No. All right, y'all have fun with the mods and words on stream. I'll be back soon.
If at any point we will let you know if there is something strange in the neighborhood and a ghost starts talking to us, okay?
Chunky.
Yes, Almighty
Man. This is your conscience speaking. Haven't spoken in a while.
Yes. Can we put this away? We have a very busy meeting tonight. We set to meet at like 5:30. Yeah, you're a little bit early. We. Oh, good Twitter, nice. We need to. We need to. Can we reschedule?
That threw me off.
Hey, Twitter.
That's like the first time I've heard "Ooh, hey, Twitter" in about a year.
Someone happy to see Twitter. Let's put it like that. Someone happy to see those words.
Yeah.
It's not common, by the way, but it's there. Welcome to Chunky's Mind, aka the Peanut Gallery, as we figure it out.
I still just love going on Twitter and just like mixing the "what's happening" sidebar together. So it's David Tennant went to Hampstead and created an earthquake.
I see.
Your conscience has returned.
Wait a minute, you're not my conscience. You're the person from Trivia Murder Party. Wait, is that how they actually did the voice? Wait a minute, I'm learning. They use budget Discord.
No, it's voice mod.
Well, no, you could do it in Discord now, too.
Can you?
Yeah.
All I've got is the ducky noise.
No, because you could do this. And now you can sound like you're in a cave. I don't know if this works for stream.
J6, what message, you typed something that's... I mean, it's a bad word in Dutch, but, like, it's not a word in English. I'm confused. Don't ask how I know it's a bad word in Dutch, by the way. We
I
don't
also
need
know.
to...
I also know that. Don't ask how I know this. Okay, maybe it's because a lot of my friends are Dutch, but... I wish I had, like, the audio thing to, like... I don't know why, but I had this sudden urge to, like, put on the audio for, like, Narfy stuff. Just because it would be funny. Just, like, a random promotion that's not from him. I don't have the audio cue on me. Why did the first thing I see was decaf, but there's no E?
It do be like that sometimes.
Oh, wait. Hang on. Show me potato salad.
Lion,
Yeah, baby.
don't make me bonk you.
I did it. I did the big word. E. There's a reason why I'm not good at this. I'm a science major. I do science. I don't do this. You can't see my hand movements, but pretend I'm like making a circle around the words on stream right now. Words are scary. That's why I don't do many English essays.
Yeah, YouTube chat. While nature is off getting food, like a good hobbit, this is her two mods, or two of her mods. Chunky and not chunky.
We're also your conscience. You remember that weird thing that you did in the 3rd grade? I don't wanna give people nightmares. I'm not doing that. Hmm.
I'm confused by something. I have to press a button now.
There was a hydrate regime. I don't know if you can hydrate.
Okay, so it does still work. I can hydrate. It's gonna be with soda, though. Get wrecked, nerd.
I don't know. I don't know
Actually,
how
snail.
old. I don't know how old that water is. I don't know if I should have drank that or not. We'll find out soon. It's okay. It's all part of the chunky way. This is just experimentation. Science.
Normally, we don't skip straight to human testing.
I mean, I'm not saying you. It's not. It's not advised. You could. Okay,
Now, chat, I'd like to bargain with you. I know it is technically a real-life word. J6, that's the name of a person, Clint Eastwood. Although, as I was saying,
it's also the name of the guy from Stardew, the blacksmith.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I know there's a word on here that pretty much all of you are thinking of. I'm going to bargain with you to not type it out.
Oh, I thought there was an S. I would throw the word "ent" in there, like the tree people. Did you guys do this?
Hey, you got one.
I did. Shockingly.
I don't know if you were here earlier. You want to know what I told Nature?
I'm scared, but please do continue with the story.
I told her I was afraid of her, and she asked why, and I said I have achondrophobia.
Oh, you did not. You did not. Why would you say that? I knew exactly what you said as soon. Why would you say that?
Hobbits.
I bet the reaction was priceless. At least I hope the reaction was priceless.
She didn't know what it meant. She
That
only
just
guessed
makes
that
it.
it had something to do with short people. And I said, how did you know?
How did
I
you
had a lucky guess.
know? What a surprise! Yay! We're gonna get fired. I'm
I'd
gonna
say
get
I'm already
fired.
halfway there.
I
Halfway
am.
there.
Oh,
Halfway there.
I am more than halfway there, my friend.
Also, Snail, as I was saying earlier, I forgot. I've actually been downgraded. I'm no longer in the basement. I'm in the crawl space under the basement. Don't ask why a basement has a crawl space. That seems kind of counterintuitive, but, like, I didn't design the house.
Well, that's where we put the Doritos.
And they taste delicious.
I gotta figure out a new spot for everyone's Doritos. I can't keep doing this.
Also, I was eating this weird stuff, and Nature told me to stop. She says it's called asbestos.
Oh, it's the spicy stuff.
Yeah.
I told a person about that, and the immediate reaction was they sent me a voice message, and it said if you or a loved one has been diagnosed with mesothelioma, you may be entitled to a financial compensation. I was pretty floored by it, not gonna lie.
You should have been in this call last night whenever we were all just chilling.
I know, I was streaming, that's why I couldn't. I felt
Because
bad.
I made that reference too. Because Nature's phone started playing music that just sounded like it came from an ad or an elevator. And I was just like, why am I hearing music that sounds like someone's about to tell me that if I've been diagnosed with mesothelioma, that I'm entitled to compensation?
Our brain should not have that same wavelength. It does. Wait a minute. That means we're sharing. Oh no, we're sharing the brain space. Oh no. That's how do I break this
No
to you? That
wonder I know so much about animals now.
Yeah, we may be sharing it today. I don't know.
I just wish I actually knew something about dinosaurs.
They're dead.
They bite people, probably.
They're dead.
There's so many sound bites I can't play, and it makes me so sad. Because I know YouTube and Twitch will yell at her. Otherwise, I
Yeah.
could be serenading chat with the George Lopez intro.
Honestly based. I would be down for that. No,
Or
that's a
Carl Weezer
Pokemon.
singing Redbone. Or Carl Weezer singing California Girls.
That's just I need that in my life eventually.
Croissant.
Not right now. Yeah, croissant. Are you a big fan of croissants, chat? Do you like that kind of pastry? It's a very flaky pastry.
You've had a long day already. It's 2:30 and you just said, "Are you a big fat chat?"
I said a big fan.
You said, "Are you a big fat of
I've been up
pastries?"
since 7:30 in the morning. Okay. And I stayed up until like 2 a.m.
Fair.
Yeah. I still haven't decided if I want to go out tomorrow and do a photo shoot day or not. I still have to make that decision. Like, it's like everything is perfect. There's no rain, super sunny. It's going to be super warm, but it's going to be windy.
I am allergic to the sun. Can't be me. Couldn't be me. Never.
And the problem is that it's going to get bad, but at the same time, it is a beautiful day otherwise. And I need to take a look again. I am very tempted. I'm extremely tempted. Hang on, let me see if the weather has changed. I'm gonna call out nature with that one. There we go.
Also, chat, if you have ever told anyone that you are allergic to the sun, it's not specifically the sun that you're allergic to. You're allergic to sudden exposure to bright lights. If you sneeze while entering the sun or turning a light on, that is called a photic sneeze reflex.
What if I hiss at the sun?
You might be a vampire.
Oh, that might be a problem.
Or edgy.
Definitely that part. All right, let's see. Did the weather change for windage?
No, YouTube chat, Beck is not in the attic. See, Beck is a good being. So she gets to stay in an actual room of the house, not the attic or the basement.
Oh, Friday's supposed to be nice too. And it's not supposed to be windy. Ooh. I could go 2 times in a week. Right? What's stopping me from going 2 times in a week?
Money.
I have that for now.
Monkeys.
Or I go to the zoo next week and go to the dinosaur museum tomorrow. These are decisions that I must make at the current moment because as they are timed tickets.
I would be playing elevator music for your thoughts, but I don't know if it's copyright.
I don't know either.
I mean, I've played it on my streams, but
I don't think a lot. It hurts my brain.
like I've played it, and then I've also every stream I've ever done, I upload to YouTube as a private video, just so I have record of the stream. And the only ones that have ever gotten copywritten are the ones where YouTube's kind of dumb. And they don't realize that the reason I am playing a Monkey Island song in Sea of Thieves is because the Monkey Island Tall Tales are in Sea of Thieves.
And there's nothing that we can do to, you know, remedy that situation.
Yeah, heck, every time I loaded up the main screen to Spider-Man, Marvel Spider-Man, I get a copyright.
Yep.
It's like, I just work here.
W for Frontier, because what Frontier will do, when they did the Jurassic World Evolution, they literally have a setting that says, hey, do you want copyright music on or off? So it's like a streamer mode.
Welcome in, Raiders. Nature is currently away getting food. So this is a mod takeover.
I'm taking over once again, and then next we take over the world, and then the moon! But how was stream? How was it? What were you doing? Oh, okay, just simmer down there, bucko. Simmer down, simmer down. Do you want me to take care of that, or?
Like, I'm very proud that you figured out how your keyboard works. I just don't understand.
Had fun doing survival and multiplayer. Hey, there you go.
Bidoop, bidoop, bidoop.
That sounds like a good time. It's nice to always have like a multiplayer server to just, you know, get stuff done with.
Bidoop, bidoop. Your chat's just getting double spam now because it's like Willie West has removed the message. Willie West has
I was just like watching the wheel just gonna like, okay, just gotta scroll up and scroll up and scroll up.
I realized I see the thing is I didn't want to time you out, rattle, because you might have taken it wrong, but I did have to delete all those messages.
We appreciate the hype, but let's try to keep chat like pretty message free like that. Yeah. Now where was I? Oh yes, the pit of
The pit of despair. Dang it! Get out of my head.
Are we still doing that? Is that still a thing that they can do? I don't know either. That's why I'm asking you.
That's from the Princess Bride too. I don't even know.
I love that movie. That was such a fantastic movie to watch.
I need to see it.
It's so good. It's so funny.
I was telling Beck, I think just yesterday, I've never seen like Princess Bride, but like I've seen enough clips of it, and I was really surprised to find out that the inconceivable guy kind of dies near the start of the movie because there are so many quotes from him. It's like that dude must talk a lot, or the movie is just that awesome.
It's just an awesome film, period. Bean. Yep. You found the word.
Well, you found yeah. Well, I'm stealing the big word just for that. One of the big words, anyway.
Well.
See,
why is
there
the
are
ghost?
like-
There is a ghost in chat. What is that?
there's a crossroad here where that word can be both inappropriate and appropriate, depending if you're talking about a car or not. Yeah.
There's a ghost in our heads now, chat.
We keep stealing each
The
other's
ghost
thoughts.
also has very questionable meal habits, apparently.
Sorry, what did you say you were eating? Why do I kind of want to try that?
I like my blood pressure, thank you.
You literally ate something that was called toxic waste. I don't want to hear it.
Okay, that was a candy. That was years ago, and that was basically a stunt on stream.
Yeah, but you'd probably try nature's cooking too, which is just as much toxic waste. I'm joking. Please don't.
That was... I did not make that deep of a cut. I did not make that laceration there. You.
So,
You.
chat, YouTube chat and specifics. We were talking earlier about how I was downgraded from being in the basement to being in the small space beneath the basement. I think I just got buried.
I was gonna say you might be upgrading to a casket.
No, I think I'm just chilling next to the dinosaurs.
Oh, but that actually sounds like fun. I want to go play with dinosaurs.
If you guys don't get this word, I'm gonna be so upset with you. Know what? I'm stealing it.
Yeah. The ghost is very upsetty spaghetti. I don't even know if the ghost likes spaghetti. Oh, you heard
name
it
of the
here first,
channel
me.
is Nature of Gaming. And nobody typed out nature first?
Wild.
Shame, chat.
I am
But yeah, voice in our
dumb.
heads. Actually, I don't even know if you're a
I
voice in our heads at this point or if they can hear you.
I don't know either. I'm
I don't
just
want
rolling.
chat. I don't want chat to hear my thoughts. It'll be disturbing for them.
There's not many thoughts. It's like it's like a really bad like you know like the automated games of like ping pong.
It's a frog pond.
Why did I frog blink when you did that?
You have
What?
tadpoles. You have tadpoles, do you not? Okay, but you have to
I
like
can-
poke one first and then wait 24 hours to see if there's a reaction. Because you are allergic to dirt and grass and outside air. And shellfish. Yeah. I did worry the other day. I told you, like, you should try the Zaxby sauce. And then I woke up in the middle of the night, like, Zaxby sauce doesn't have shellfish extract in it, does it? I told this to Beck and she started giggling.
Worcestershire sauce.
Okay.
Hmm.
But yeah, Chunky and I keep stealing each other's thoughts because we keep saying the same things. Making the same references. So I think we might accidentally be sharing a brain cell today, and I don't know how that happened.
Which means you don't have it today, unfortunately. Yeah.
But I've got like weird facts in my head about like meerkats and capybaras being like exceptionally stinky, even though people really want to pet them for some reason.
Okay, but like I would eat that though. Yeah, but I have like the dining habits of a horse, so it's fine.
70 cups. Chat,
Nay.
you were invited to my funeral because I think I just got a potassium and or other types of vitamins. Like,
Yo, it's an Appy Slices
just
day.
overdose.
How many apples? I am eating
88 Appy slices.
That's like it's almost like 15 apples.
It really depends on how thick the Appy slices are.
No, like I get either a Honeycrisp or a what's the name of it? No. It's got dragon in the name. It's like a
Honestly,
dragon apple. Super good.
it's not dragon fruit, is it?
No, I'm a pistachio. Get it right. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't.
Honestly,
Don't.
McDonald's has... Which... Now you're yelling at the other Beck. McDonald's has gone downhill ever since they stopped giving me cookies. Like, those were some nice cookies. The ones that were shaped like their old mascots. Because she is eating food right now and then touching a keyboard. Not the brightest thing to do, but I mean, I'm eating buttered popcorn and then touching my keyboard, so I can't talk. I wipe my hands.
Bold to assume that you have finger food. What if you just slam your face into the plate and then eat it like some sort of bovine? You know, like that's what I do. Thanks, Ghost.
So,
My self morale is confidently boosting. It is
voice in my
turboed.
head. I need some clarification on the lore here, okay? Did he work at a zoo, or was he in the exhibits?
Both.
Some weird penguins of Madagascar crap going on around here. Smile and wave, boys. Chunky, you have something in common with Razor.
Whoa! Time
Also,
out!
Chad, I'm gonna give you a hint.
Yo!
Never mind, it's too late. I'm gonna type it out first. I was gonna say you're on a Twitch channel. Yeah. YouTube, I don't know if you guys are actually participating in this game though, because you need a QR code. Sometimes I just sit here and I figure out the biggest words and I just don't say anything. They spelled celery wrong. That was really loud typing just for a 4-letter word.
That was aggressive. There was
She really
malice.
wanted that.
That was malice. And I don't use big words often because I small brain can't do big words, but like I could do that one.
You did say earlier he's a zoo guy, not a words guy.
I did say that. I did say that. It's more of like an insurance policy sort of thing, where it's like I'm not responsible. It's like a liability. I don't know. I thought it was a smart idea.
Here, I'm gonna add one word and hope that it actually pans out. There we go. Now you're a little bit further along. I'll try and figure out the big stinking word. Oh, hey, that tastes yummy. No eat acrylic?
I was wondering, I took a bunch of candy and it was very tough and it was delicious. And then I asked my parents, why does it taste funny, but it looks so good? And then they looked at the fish tank.
My great aunt got on to me once because I was trying to eat the fruit out of the fruit basket, but it was made out of plastic. I still tried to bite it again, but we're not going to talk about that.
Yeah, I was determined. I didn't care. It was delicious, so I kept eating the candy. As a disclaimer, I have never eaten aquarium rocks. I have not eaten aquarium rocks. Ghost in my head, do not. I have eaten
Chat.
liquid soap. I have eaten sewage. I have eaten grass and hay pellets and like leaves off of trees. No. I'm saying everything else that is true, but that is not true.
He's just going for historical accuracy at this point.
Yes. It was to prove a point against the landlord of my company. So I put matters into my own hands.
So what he's actually saying is he didn't actually eat sewage. He drank the tap water, which was like sewage.
It was like orange. It was pretty brown. Like it was brown. Well, like no, it's true. I mean, I did drink toilet water though. Yeah, I mean that's why I don't get sick often, you know.
Hi, Bex.
Oh, the bag! Other bag! No!
How are you confusing your sister with other Beck? It's a really long day.
This is... I need a vacation.
Bex, we love you.
I don't like that there's 2 Becks now.
Also, I'm very confused by the two
I'm-
Becks, and I am also confused because while I enjoy all of your D&D
Bex,
content, I don't
and
understand
I
a
am
word
also-
you people say whenever you're just making up words now.
The
I
only
know
thing
one
that you
from
need to
Baldur's Gate
worry
3.
about is the only thing you need to worry about someone who's doing this. If someone says nat 1 or nat 20, tune in. It doesn't matter what happens, just listen to that. Whatever happens
Yeah,
like in the next 30 seconds. Okay.
I
This
was tired one night
campaign-
playing Baldur's Gate 3 with my brother, and he was giggling and laughing at me, making fun of me because I kept going, let's go, a nat 21. I mean,
Nat 21.
I don't know. I just wanted to see his reaction.
Well, I mean, I understand that you don't follow the game. We started playing when we started doing our off-stream pre-sessions in March of 2020. So there's a lot in this game.
Y'all been going as long as that one that I keep seeing on YouTube about the crazy space clown.
I love Chuckles.
Chuckles! Oh my gosh.
And what is that,
Okay.
Avantris?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Legend of
love
Adventurous.
Gorilla of the
They stream on
Woods.
Twitch as well. Occasionally.
There's a
I tune in.
gorilla on the loose?
It's not Gorilla. I basically do that to my own people. We were doing a one shot of the Lord of the Rings TTRPG, and I was sent my character, and I looked at my DM and I go, I'm going to be the most bitsy person you have ever met, and I'm going to make your life so frustrating. And then I proceeded to make it extremely frustrating. It takes a lot of bravado to try to convince the cave trolls that they actually stole 2 hobbits to eat instead of just 1. I don't know how I rolled that perfectly, but I did, and I'm kind of here for it from that.
That's hilarious.
Okay,
It was I didn't know what to do.
But Chunky, just one question. Is it a charcoal griller or a propane griller?
Because they don't understand the difference between lemons and lemon juice. That's what
You
they
do it
kept
better than I do.
saying.
Mine just turns into like Dobby if he had strep throat.
They asked me to leave, and I didn't want to leave, and I don't know what to do right now.
I
Also,
think
you missed me getting
Incredible-
roasted last night, Chunky. By Lagundo.
Oh.
I said one time I started because I have this thing where sometimes if I watch too much of something, I start like mimicking a character's accent. I started mimicking Caboose of all things from Red versus Blue. So I
Wow.
would talk like this, and I said I started mimicking Caboose, and then Lagundo just blurts out, "Yeah, that tracks." And I was dying.
I think
But have
the
you met
incredible thing about
Gorilla of the Woods?
Legends of
Nature?
Adventurous is that they just nailed the short form content in the wake of like short form content getting a lot of attention.
Mhm.
Because that's
Yep.
how I discovered them.
We were
Oh,
talking
it-
D&D stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just hope that with all the short form content that Avantris has done, that their actual campaign gets some love. And people don't
Yeah.
just like look for the shorts.
Yeah. Look for those golden moments. I from the look of it, like their live streams are getting like over 1,000 views. So
Okay, YouTube,
Yeah,
you are
deserved.
a problem. YouTube is I'm literally I went over to YouTube, I switched over to my alt account, the one that I upload all of my VODs to, and all my shorts and stuff, and it's recommending my own shorts to me. What? YouTube.
Welcome to the recommendations.
hardcore a slower day? I don't understand that. Okay.
Oh.
She just has to not fall off a cliff.
That is asking for so much, considering a 3-block gap IRL would definitely lose half her health points.
Earlier, she bucket clutched a 5-foot drop or a 5-block drop off of the top of a stinking. Yeah,
Hang
that
on,
was
Will,
just
I have a
flex.
joke to follow up that.
It's still taller than her.
What is 15 feet tall?
Chunky, I'm sorry. I tattled.
It's fun. I'm gonna get. Well, everyone, it was nice knowing you. I will hand out flyers. My casket will be with the old razzle dazzle. We
Why is the voice in our head making
grim.
threats?
the voice in my head just got very aggressive.
I think you
I'm-
need therapy, Chunky.
You're not you when you're hungry, huh?
Then cap it or change the clock or like. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You could like convert that time into something else. Like, and then they'll forget.
What if, hear me out, okay? Time out. Idea, hear me out. What if tomorrow you do a stream, okay? Take away chat ears real quick.
We're talking subathon stuff, chat. We'll be back.
Okay. Hello, everyone.
Bonjour.
Did you?
Chat,
We have
we
a
have
new wonderful
decided-
person with us. Did you know that? And I get to shout them out. Yay!
Make sure it's the right Bix though.
It is. I made sure. I made sure. So here in the land of all the mods 9 to the sky, we're actually doing pretty good. But we're not doing good. But at the same time, we are doing good because we're gonna need to go up to here. We need this beautiful thing, the Philosopher's Stone, for me to actually sit down and continue with this pack. But I'm missing a way to get. Oh wait, no, I don't even need. I need to get. Oh wait, no. Oh, I need it for dark matter. That's right. No, what did I need it for? I needed it for this, and then this was used for.
You
Right,
need the
on a.
Philosopher's Stone to elongate life.
That's right. I needed it to make red matter, and red matter is needed for which piece was it? It was for the. There it is, the Oblivion Shard. Right.
Right now, you are currently watching a stream of climbable chunky. That's climbable_chunky.
Don't listen to
Nature
what
is
he's saying.
currently AWOL because she's
And that's
doing self-care
okay.
stuff
She's
for a
allowed.
bit.
She's hungry. Nature went to go get more foods.
She's definitely not robbing a bank.
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Going to be a stowaway for me to go to Africa.
It's 9 a.m. I've had one coffee, and just watching this is overstimulating. Just like, there's too many things in that chest. I can't even.
I've been awake for a little bit now.
The whole point, I
I've
was
had
doing a
caffeine
quest
myself,
line,
I'm
and it
just
was like over
I don't know what
here.
any of this stuff is.
And the whole point is to like build a place to digitally store everything. So it's just a single inventory that you can just like search up like a Google Doc.
Oh, good, they still have the computers.
Oh.
But
Yeah,
the
yeah,
problem
they still have
is,
those.
I have too much stuff to be able to do that, so I'm waiting until I'm more situated, and then I can make a computer. Yeah, I can make a
Situated.
computer that can do things for me. I could say, hey, can you make like this very complicated item? And they'll be like, you know what? I got you, fam. We'll get it done for you. And I'm like, you're the best. Thanks.
Are you the person that timed me out? I don't recall it. No, I don't time people out, sorry. YouTube might have done it.
Yeah, that might have been YouTube. I don't know exactly what. I don't know anything.
Dang robots taking over the world.
Okay, so I have that. I have that. Oh, I need to add in.
Anyone see the new Nintendo Direct?
Was I supposed to?
No, I have not.
No, I'm just asking.
Is
There's,
there
so they did a Nintendo Direct for the Switch. I guess we call it Switch 1 now because there's gonna be a 2. I think the interesting thing is that they're doing a library sharing system. So if you have I guess this is because in theory everyone's going to buy a Switch 2, right? Well, not everyone, but like, you know, at some point people will own a Switch 2. And so now if you have bought a digital copy of a game, you can share it to your family Switches and they can have it on their Switch for a period of time, but it will work offline and online. Whereas I think now, at the moment, if people do the family sharing, it like just causes all kinds of issues if you try and do it offline or whatever. I don't know. It's just interesting. It's interesting to see how tech companies move and shift.
Well, they also said this is probably more inclined for a chunky thing. Nintendo's kind of like doing a team up for some Microsoft, which means some big ticket Microsoft series
Oh,
games are
games
going to
gonna
be
go
on
there.
Switch 2. Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
I believe it is confirmed that Switch 2 will be seeing Diablo.
Interesting.
So games that normally you wouldn't expect from a Nintendo
are going to be
would
moving to
be
that.
or will be moving to that. Yeah.
They also announced the new Metroid game. And like graphically, it looks incredible. I'm like, if this is what the Switch 1 is capable of, because this is a Switch 1 Direct, unless this is imagery actually off of a Switch 2, but it's also releasing on the Switch 1. I don't know. It looks really good. And it makes me question more and more why Pokemon games look as bad as they do.
It's
If the Switch is capable of doing this level of like good looking game, why do Pokemon games look like they do?
okay. So the reason might be is because of the time frame. They don't give like a huge
Yeah, they
time
only
frame
give
just
2
because
hours
of
for
how
right?
much money.
2 hour, 2 year. Sorry.
Yeah, it's because of how much money Nintendo makes from Game Freak releasing Pokemon. That's the legitimate reason why.
But really, if you look at the like sales amounts, the games over the last so many years have not sold more copies than like
Because people
other
are
big games on the Switch.
That's because people are starting to catch on that it is being rushed and they're seeing the content just drop and people are not happy about it.
There's
That's how I felt because I hate to say this, I pre-ordered Scarlet.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh dude, owie.
Was I happy about that now? Absolutely not.
In New Zealand, that game was $100. That it's not worth it.
It's not even worth 50. It's not even worth 20 at this point. It's
'Cause
so
isn't
bad.
It was like a $60 or $70 game in America.
It was a $70 game.
Yeah. But like if you look at the new Pokemon ZA, is that the new one? They don't even have like windows. You know, like
Yeah.
Pokemon Sword and Shield, you could walk past windows in shops and see inside of the shop. That is not a thing in the new game. Windows
Yeah,
are just copy pasted JPEGs.
Yeah, they are fumbling the ball.
Awful.
They're fumbling the ball with Legend Zygarde. I can tell that for a fact.
Oh, Ryan Scion, thank you for the raid.
Yay! Hello, everyone.
Hi, I'm Nature. I definitely sound exactly like I always do.
It's uncanny.
It's really uncanny. I've definitely not moved countries and lived here for a long time and suddenly have a Kiwi accent. Definitely not a thing.
No, not at all. But tell us how the stream was. How was the stream? Thank you, Will, for doing that, because I was slow to type.
It's just you type in Ryan, and then it fills it out, and then you remove the @
Okay, well, I'm not the most keyboard inclined.
Mage, you're so right. They did. The Nintendo Direct has also given a bunch of sequels to games that haven't been looked at for like years. It's very exciting, and there's a lot of cute, comforting stuff happening. Yeah, I like this era of cutesy, low energy games we're getting. As a 31-year-old woman, I need that in my life.
Okay, but can we talk about? Okay, I'm gonna put Nintendo on a little bit of a full blast here. Where's my next Donkey Kong Country? Where is it? Donkey Kong Country Returns and Tropical Freeze were masterpieces. Tropical Freeze was a Wii U game, and that thing was gorgeous. It was an impeccable game, and I loved every second playing that. Where's the next one?
Where is the next one?
You
Whenever
literally
you
skipped
put
it.
the @ if you actually click the link, it redirects to a blank page.
Are you dancing for those plants?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, I
Make
say
that
I'm
joke.
a very good dancer.
They thought so. I do
Chelsea
remember that I
Dagger
did.
over here.
Ryan, I'm not Nature. I don't actually play Minecraft a heck of a lot. I did play Skyblock a bit. I liked that one where you just have like you start with one block and then you have to grow a tree. That's fun. I like that one.
This technically is the same, but also
I was thinking it looks similar because like I can see off the edge.
Yeah, Lion.
Yeah,
click
it is
that
the
link.
same, but very much not the same. So the way that this works is that all you have in this version, it is an oak tree that is 5 blocks tall, a piece of dirt, and bedrock. That is all you get. That is everything you have.
Mm-hmm.
She's
And
just doing
from
some self-care
nothing,
things right now,
you
J6.
create everything.
Taking care
Nature
of
is very
herself,
hungry,
waking herself up, that sort of thing.
and also food.
But yeah, Lion, it doesn't actually work. If you click the link whenever you put the @ it sends you to nowhere.
I like being nowhere.
Yeah, it says that it got the account right. It gets the account sort of right, but you click the link, Lion. You click the link, guess what happens? Nothing. Sorry, unless you get a time machine, that content is unavailable.
My birds are
Because
determined
@Willie
that
West
nothing's
doesn't
in the way right
exist.
now.
Okay, I am actually gonna have to. I killed the Ender Dragon 5 times for nothing?
Sounds like a you problem.
Now I have an advanced data model of it, and I wanted that for such a hot minute because it's used to make the eggs. Oh, come on! What is this? All right, well, I guess I'm switching data models. Hang on, we're gonna take out the creeper and replace it with the Ender Dragon model. Okay.
Told you, Lion, not even /shoutout works with the @
She just literally needs to change the stream elements command. Once the command happen, like she can literally take out like the @user, and like kind of employ it rather than just saying username. It just says I have it on my bot. I could just send her that. It's just an easier argument and quicker. I must go. Yes. No. Rate and run. Rate and run is fine. What?
I'm pretending we're gonna have an argument.
Oh.
But an
no.
easier one! Oh, no.
I believe you were told why yesterday, Shelbin.
Ryan, I wish you luck in your Minecraft endeavors. Thank you so much for bringing your people here.
You were asking too many personal questions, which was told to you. Twice.
Twitch told me 1 minute ago there's new hype training notes. Well, we're not gonna look at them, nerd. We're not. No one in this channel is gonna look at those. Mm-mm.
Yeah, it'd be a shame if someone did a hype train.
No. No. No,
Ooh,
I
a penny.
ban.
Okay, so I could get rid of all that. I have to watch that YouTube video because apparently this is supposed to be a really good system. But I'm not gonna even worry about that. So we're just gonna move on from that. Oh yeah, I have to do. Oh, jeez, what is this? I rarely play Ars Nouveau, and it shows. Okay, I guess we're learning magic.
It's a kind of magic.
Okay, this isn't too bad. This shouldn't be too bad. What's the worst that can happen? Someone quote that and show me that like 5 minutes from now when I'm sobbing in my chair, just asking why. Okay.
Chunky, what mod does this quest? Those quests.
FTB Quest does this sort of map style.
TB
Quests.
Exclamation point underscore.
Is there any
there
others?
any others?
There technically is, but most people love FTB Quest because you don't need the book specifically. It'll always have like a quest button up here. It's just a lot more user friendly, and I've used FTB Quest to help make quests for people, and it's super simple, super easy. So kind of wiring all this up for a mod pack developer is like it's very user friendly.
Is it Forge only?
Well, I-
totally don't know the answer to that.
I don't know that. That's a very good question.
I can hear your brain going burr. Have my birds put themselves away? Not quite. Chicken babies, you gotta go back in the cage now. So Mama can go make you food. Now you
Do
want
do do do
breakfast?
do 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 do.
You menaces to society, you?
Hmm. Where did I put all my paper?
In your journal. There it is. I saw it. It was there.
It's 2 p.
There was 13 in the last chest you looked at before that one.
Take that. Boom. Novice spellbook. Oh, great potion of mana regen. So I don't need to do that. I need to do this. If our monarch spells, we need a specific type of magical wood. Archwood tree saplings can be getting through sifting moss, but we've already done that, so that's good. So we have a ton of those, but I know they grow pretty big. They grow pretty big. I'm gonna question my life choices while I'm down here.
What are you not questioning your life choices?
Oh, you have to... Okay, well. I didn't want to do that, but it seems like I had to. It seems like the chainsaw enchantment does not work on those trees. Okay, noted. And then you just gotta make a little bit of archwood planks. That's no big deal. That's no big deal. We can do that. We can do that, chat. E?
How do we feel about the Minecraft movie?
I know
I
Nature's
haven't seen
excited
it.
for it. I haven't seen it.
In like a non-sarcastic way?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think she's non-sarcastically excited to see it.
It was filmed in New Zealand. A bunch of people I know worked on it.
Nice. I just think that the llama is my spirit animal because that thing's derpy as heck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm definitely curious. Because I think for me, Minecraft is one of those like really broad audiences. Something like the D&D movie, you're kind of speaking to a very specific group of people, right? Yes, D&D does cover like a huge age range as well, but generally isn't, like colloquially known as geared towards children. Whereas Minecraft is sort of in this space where it's like adults play it, streamers play it, children play it. But it's like, I don't know. I'm just really interested to see how they approach making a narrative in that space because it's such a diverse audience, such diverse target range. Because usually for a product, you're going like, well, this is the kind of audience that I want to see it.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying it's just gonna be Jumanji, but in Minecraft.
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing too.
The more contemporary Jumanji movies are like, I don't think they're geared towards super young kids.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not like terrible, like super dangerous content for like they're adult supervision kind of content, I guess. But
Yeah, they also said that there were two other versions than what they did with this one. Originally, Jack Black was supposed to be a pig
Oh God.
guiding them through. And the other version, like the first version before they decided on this one, it was a single girl getting trapped into the world of Minecraft, who was founded by Steve in full block form. Everything was in normal block form, but Steve was voiced by Steve Carell.
I almost think I would have liked that version.
I would have loved that version. As I feel like Carell can hit like the
nonsense of it all.
he can hit the nonsense, but also he can get serious when he needs to like send the message.
100%.
He did that in other movies that are supposed to be cartoonish and funny. Y'all remember Horton Hears a Who?
Oh, the emotion.
He did great as the mayor. No one probably remembers that, and I'm sad for y'all for not remembering that. But like, yeah, that was a thing that legitimately happened. Yeah, if the ghost needs more coverage help, I'm not doing anything for the next like hour and a half. So
I'm doing this for the next hour and a half.
if
Heck, I can do this for the rest of the day.
if the ghost needs to relax, decompress for a little bit, it's no pressure. Berries! I got all the berries! I rarely pay with this. I'm learning. I don't even know. How do I make source? How do I make source? What do I do? Is there a book? Is it this? No, of course not. Why would that be? I don't have the book. I think. Where? Yep. The first thing that it says is like the Ars Nouveau wiki. Help. Getting started. Yes. The only thing that you need to tell me is how I make source. That is legit the only... That is the only thing I need. How do I make source? Okay. Aggro. Okay. Okay, that's okay.
Chunky, you were officially Gollum, the guy on stream, to YouTube chat.
I don't know how to feel about that. It's 3% full. It is generated from medical. There's a tree growth within 15 blocks. Oh, so I should be doing this. I don't have inventory space for this. Well, this is a problem. Eep. There. Put that there. I'll put the... No. The demon's dreams can go in there. I still have to, like, pay attention to that mod, but not right now. Not right now. Maybe some other time, but not right now. I feel like a dad, like, at an ice cream shop. I want ice cream, too. As it
Be
turns out,
arranged.
I cannot eat, like... Ghost, I will purposely send you money for ice cream. Why not? Why not, Ghost?
We could contact an individual.
I am still willing to donate ice cream.
I am focusing very hard mentally. I'm trying to mentally call out and reach the Muffin Man.
Ooh, nerve spasm on the palm. Wait, that's not good. Just gonna... You good? You fine? Dandy? Okay. We're gonna pretend that that didn't happen. All right, we're gonna save that problem for a little bit of a later time.
Chunky's
so
not old,
I just feel old.
and I'm pretty sure calling him old makes me old.
Yep.
I don't have any wrinkles.
Why do you gotta call me out like that? Source stones? How do I make source? Oh. Okay. Gonna waddle all the way over here.
I have to pop off to feed my birds and do adult things and
Oh, but
manage my
adult things are
household.
poo-poo.
No, they're poo-poo.
Being an adult?
In
Could be
this
me.
economy?
In this economy, I know. It's rough.
Hey, what am I doing?
Yeah, someone forgot to go get her prescription, so she gotta go sort that.
Ooh, yeah, that
That'll
needs
do
to
it.
get done. Yeah. What are
Appreciate you all.
you?
Thanks for having me. I am Nature of Gaming, and I'll see you next time. No,
Can you imagine?
imagine.
Just like
Yeah.
I'm just what is this? That a pedestal? Do I even have the materials for that? Who am I joking? I probably have the materials for that. I take it back. I do not have the materials for that.
I have an idea. I have to send to the ghosts.
Ooh, wow, it is. That took a lot of juice. That's what that is, right? It's juicy juice. I think that's juicy juice. There goes all my juicy juice. What was the number on that? That's that
Oh, of course. Of course, yes.
that's
The heart attack.
yeah, me every time
What
I look
about
at my
laughter?
therapist.
I could lick a window and tell you about it, and then you'd have more energy.
I will do that right now. Do not tempt me. Why? First, the ghost won't let me eat ice cream. Get them ice cream. Then the go. I cannot eat ice cream. I have I have lost the ability to have ice cream pretty much. My stomach can't do it anymore. Yes. The what? Why? Oh.
Alright, so today, instead of playing Minecraft, we're gonna play Duck Hunt and kill some birds. First up, Duolingo.
We already went through that phase, okay? I'm not dealing with that again. I'm pretty sure the bird came out of my phone, and he looked at me and he goes, choose your next words carefully, and make sure they're in another language. And I did not feel the same since. Yes. I can relate to that bird.
Hey,
My
voice in my
bird
head, I
likes
bet I
ice
can make you
cream.
laugh even more with a single picture. Because it's a really stupid picture I made hang on, how long ago did I make this? Properties. I apparently made that in 2018. Congratulations.
Oh, I see what's happening. The voice. It speaks to me. What is it, Almighty Son? Tell me your Oh, sorry. Tell me your biddings.
Do your taxes.
I already did my taxes.
Do nature's taxes.
Oh, if I were to be doing that, I'd have to talk to the opposite of you, and I'd have to talk to the moon. What? You take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon.
You are not darkness.
Neither does the moon.
If you're comparable to the moon, then you light up the darkness.
And then you can start running around and
Duh.
screaming, I'm Batman.
Yeah.
And that means you can drop kick people and get away with it. Don't actually do that, IRL. Do not go around people. Don't go around and drop kick people saying that you're Batman. I am in no way responsible for that. No. Hey. But those words back where they came from, or so help me.
Can I convince you to help me convince Chunky of a really funny idea for the thing? Not that, this.
I'm not doing Constantinople with the Carnotaurus. I'm afraid.
I just DM'd it to him.
I got a message. What is this?
It's me, I'm a pretty princess.
That's great fucking...
I'm a velociraptor.
I'm sorry.
What did he just say? Disclaimer, chat. This is a family-friendly
Chat,
stream.
I'm
We're
sorry, we
not
gotta
always.
shut stream down, Chunky. We got a 2319. We gotta disinfect the whole place. Good freaking job, Chunky.
I'm sorry. I'm staring at a velociraptor dressed up as a valid Victorian era lady. Why does the velociraptor have human hands?
You nerd.
How do you, what? I was gonna say, how do you know that? That scares me. It's a dress from a day that I was not born. Let's put it at that.
I don't know what you mean, chat. This is family-friendly. What's
Send
the
it over.
word? You can't pronounce portmanteau? Well, you take a port and you drop the entire port on a man's toe.
And then if he hollers, you let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Whee!
I have to send another DM.
Pardon?
In that case, Master has given Dobby a Glock. Master has given Dobby a Nerf Super Soaker. Master has given Dobby a Dobby. Wait a minute, who are you? No, who are you? Get out of my head! No, get out of my head!
It was an accidental slip up, Shelvin. It happens sometimes. We are family friendly.
Yeah, and I apologize for it.
Potato salad.
So what do I do with this? I should probably read the quest.
Like I said, Shelvin, leave it alone.
Oh, it's used for this. I gotta make another one? I just made 8. Oh. Gotta go grow more food. I will clean this later, but not right now. I need to clean it now because I don't have the space. That's my bone splitter. I need that. Yeah.
Sure.
No, not at all.
All right, chat. What we're going to try and do is we're going to try and do a little bit of building today. I want to build the base at the mountain, but that requires getting back to said mountain. So I'm not sure how well that'll work. Nope, not the BRB screen. Oh, OBS is having a panic attack, as always. Oh, that's right. I'm in the village. Okay. We're gonna... Oh, that's right. I wanted ender pearls so I can get on the nether roof. That's what we're doing. We're doing that first. Goodness.
You little...
Huh? What? What'd I do?
Welcome back, chat.
What?
The voice in my head is wearing a hat that says Goober.
Oh, you just now noticed this?
Yes, it just... I love that. I want one.
It's Schwepp merch.
Dang it! I don't know what a Schwepp is.
This is one of the other, hackers.
Someone told me it was a mix between sheep and sweat. I've been lied to on the internet.
Okay, I really need an Enderman. Why am I not finding one?
Because you want to find one.
Also, Dalek, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it.
You also got a raid earlier, but they raided and ran.
Oh, who raided?
Ryan the Scion
Aw.
with 15 people, and I believe there was a prior one, but Chunky and I were having a time of it with someone who was just sort of... They figured out how the keyboard works, and they were spamming letters one at a time.
Love it.
In constant string. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then I was kind to them because they raided in, and I gave them the benefit of the doubt, and then just deleted each message one by one while Chunky was trying to read chat, which filled his chat with Willie West has deleted a message. Willie West has deleted a message. Willie West has deleted a message.
Fair.
It was a
How do you
struggle to keep up with it,
There's
but
one.
I did.
I could have just, timed the guy out for 10 seconds and said, don't worry, it's just to clear chat out. But I had to be a pain in the butt to Chunky because
you
it's
jerk.
required.
Yeah, yeah.
But yes.
It's like a.
But yes, thank you to Ryan the Scion and to old
I'm watching the
Clear
stream. You're kind of in
rating.
a pickle.
I know.
I mean, that's not. You.
Also, I'm upset. Somebody else caught gummy worms, and I can't catch gummy worms.
I'm out of gummy worms. It makes me very sad.
I don't eat candy anymore, really, either.
So, do you prefer the normal gummy worms, or do you like the sour ones?
The sour ones for sure. I don't like the normal ones.
And you're not really a trolley person, are you?
Well, I would say that, but then that's the ones that Narfy brought over, and I am a changed person at this point because those ones are really good.
Change is
You've
good.
seen the light.
Okay. The amount of zombies and creepers that I'm dealing with right now is unnecessary.
It is unnecessary.
Of course, because the only way that you can find an Enderman is if you're being inconvenienced by every other thing on the planet.
And this one didn't even... Okay, it did drop a pearl. I need a couple of pearls.
When we were talking D&D last night, what was that thing you said that you could spawn in?
Spawn in? No.
Some-
I had a pet.
Summon?
I had a companion.
Oh, yeah,
you-
familiar.
No, I had a companion. That was a displacer beast.
Yeah. Now all we need is a displacer. It's just a straight up displacer beast.
Yeah, I had a
Big-
10-month-old displacer beast.
Please tell me it was named Whiskers.
It was named Glitch.
Dang it. You missed the mark.
That's such a good name for one, too. I'm jealous.
Yeah, because they
Glitch
paralyze
or
you.
Whiskers?
Well, also, they're displacer beats. They can kind of rip through, like,
Yeah,
space
I
a little
know.
bit to, like, lunge at attackers and stuff. That's part of their lore.
My whole party was making fun of me saying I just wanted an off-brand Stitch. And I'm like, no, it's because they paralyze people. So I named him Glitch. Because he will make
I mean,
you
that's
glitch.
fair enough.
That's a very aggressive nature.
I just
We've
need
seen
couple-
her play stinking
Tomb Raider.
so much. Tomb Raider, a little bit of... You were hitting people over the head with a wrench in Raiders... No, not Raiders of the Lost Ark. That's a movie. With the Golden
The
Circle.
Indiana Jones, yeah. That was fun.
I just wish he wasn't randomly blonde.
Yeah, that game has a lot of bugs.
They ever do a day 1 patch or a day 20 patch or
I
day
don't know.
500 patch?
At least I'm getting rotten flesh. Why? Okay, do I need to go to like a desert or something? Do Endermen just not spawn in normal areas anymore?
I
I
don't
can
know.
tell you a place where they spawn quite frequently, but you're not gonna like my answer.
Warped forests, I know. I can't find them.
I was gonna say the end, but yeah, that works too.
I'm gonna fight you.
Like this cookie?
You like dragons?
I do like dragons.
Can you
Can you
imagine them?
imagine them? Dang it! See,
Stop.
same brain cell.
Stop, please, I beg of you. I beg of you, please.
Oh no, Chunky's not unique for one day. Get called out, nerd.
Come on. What is that?
I have no part in that.
Same brain cell.
All right. Straight up.
I swear, if you're starting to think of the song Fireflies, I'm gonna be so upset.
Wait, what?
Because I was sitting there singing the song about fireflies in my head by Owl City.
You know,
I was
it's
thinking
like-
of
Like,
Believer.
if you sing by Imagine Dragons. Fair enough. It's a good one.
Where are the Endermen? I literally just
I honestly don't know
need-
where all the hate came from for Imagine Dragons for a few years there, and was like, "Oh, you like Imagine Dragons?
Well, they
What are
became
you,
like
a
a
hipster?"
they became a stereotype that, and they changed their music style a little bit. So I think that's where people got upset.
Oh no, an artist trying something new. They should stagnate.
Yeah, pretty much. How? Whenever I don't need Endermen, they're freaking everywhere.
If anyone ever tries that crap with you, I'm gonna throw so many hands, and you can't ask where I got the hands.
I'm gonna be a little concerned, but it'll be okay.
Did you hear
Listen.
that the museum is missing something from their ancient Egyptian exhibit? I think
We
they're
don't need
missing a hand from the mummy.
Excuse me. Excuse
Right.
me. Wasn't me this time, actually. See, there's a warehouse down in Orlando with all of Mickey Mouse's extra gloves,
Gotcha. Hi, Whimsy.
which also just happened to be his hands for some reason, I think. So it's a little disturbing. It's like that episode of SpongeBob where instead of eating popcorn, SpongeBob's just eating his own arms out of a popcorn bucket.
Yeah, that was the hash slinging slasher.
Nosferatu.
And then
All
the
the youngins
phone will
have-
ring, and there'll be nobody there. Hey, you crack me up.
Howdy,
Good
Hunter. How
work.
you
We
doing?
might be
I've
old.
used your plunger to unclog my toilet.
Oh,
That was part of it. That was one of the things. I hung up because I was nervous. Do you have any references?
you've watched that way too many times, but then again, so have I. I'm just not quoting it out loud.
What are the chances I can get on the nether roof first try?
Okay, so earlier while we were gone, we were talking about your survival rate in this, to some respect, and about how, like, this is, well, no, I think, while you were sort of gone, while you were speaking into my brain,
Mm-hmm.
we were talking about the survival rate and stuff like that, and I couldn't help but think, like, she's gonna try and get on the nether roof. This is 100% her first death before we give her, like, 3 lives, like a discount cat.
Meow.
No, nether roof isn't too bad. It's like it's not that bad, truly. I need to find the frickin'.
Did
I
you
need
just
to
say the
find is-
nether isn't too bad?
I said the nether roof.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, I was gonna...
Nether portal calculator. There we go. Overworld chords is negative 2256, 118, oh, and negative 1175. So I need, okay, that's not too bad actually. I might be able to do that. Well, what I'm gonna try and do is we're gonna try
I
and
don't
get up there
remember a
first
mod
try.
pack J6, unless you mean Tech-It or Technic, which is just like the classic. Like it's just
Unless
the
you're talking
original
about-
version of a lot of stuff.
Unless you're talking about the pack Chunky's playing.
Yes,
still
it's the
don't
fact
have a
Chunky's
cursor,
playing.
by the
I
way.
don't know what he's playing.
All the mods 9.
To the sky.
I still
To
don't
the
have a cursor. It's freaking
sky.
annoying.
You mean you don't
Which
have
is
a
weird,
cursor?
because we can see the cursor.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
It's an old one, J6, from, I believe, beta
Hi, Dark
Minecraft
Knight.
at this point. It's like 1.7. 1.7.2. I love that there are certain versions of Minecraft that everyone remembers because they were the modding scene versions for the longest times until they were replaced by the next one. 1.7.2, well, beta 1.7.2, and then of course you had full release 1.6.4, and just so on and so forth.
Is it really?
Hey, Nature.
Hmm.
Have you ever considered getting PTSD from Fallout 4?
I'm way ahead of you. I don't even need Fallout for that.
I got word of a settlement that needs our help.
Never mind, I take it back.
She was wondering for a moment where that was going.
Chat, how do we feel about playing slightly zoomed in? Or just slightly centered? So I can have a cursor again.
I don't really think chat's gonna notice too much. It's a very small bar.
Alright,
Why does my brain just keep going chimkin numget?
Because you want chimkin nuggets.
No, I don't even. I'm not even hungry.
Well,
I think it's because I'm sharing a brain cell with Chunky. He's always thinking about chicken nuggets, I guess.
To be fair, my PNG is a dinosaur chicken nugget. So.
I'll agree with anything you say as long as you push Chunky off a Minecraft cliff. I'm so down for that.
That is... Okay, Whimsy said that. Never mind. That's understandable. That's all I needed to hear.
Can somebody do me a Google fast?
What you need?
Ah, crap.
Mayonnaise is not an instrument, Nature.
There we go. What position do I have to be at the nether roof? What block do I have to look at? Because I know I have to look at the corner, I just don't remember what.
Now the roof is located at the Y level of 127, which is the highest point where you can stand before hitting
127.
bedrock.
Oh, stand
Ed-
before hitting. Because the block I'm looking at... How do I see the block I'm looking at?
Keeping in mind, that was the AI overview answer.
I'm doing a little bit of a deep dive.
I think
'Cause
that's
that
the
says
highest point.
127.
Oh,
For some
no.
reason, Minecraft storyboard
That's
is
the
saying
highest
Y
point.
equals 121.
That one right there. Because that's 125, 126, 127. That's the highest point.
You need to look for 127.
Yep. I think I found it. But I can't get into it, which is the problem. We'll look around
I know
a
how to
little bit.
fix this.
Hmm?
We throw Chunky off of the nether roof.
The problem is that, how would you do that? How can you throw me off of a bedrock roof that spans for an indefinite amount of time that the player can be on?
Don't underestimate my
Yes.
abilities.
I'm going to underestimate your abilities.
Don't underestimate my abilities and my determination to throw you.
I would get the
I
trebuchet.
would pay money to see.
Alright, we'll grab his legs, you get his arms.
Yep.
Oh, speaking of that, I need to buy the plane ticket.
Heck off, Zoglin.
What does a plane ticket have to do with being thrown? Unless... Chunky, you realize whenever you're in the plane, it doesn't matter how stuffy you get, you're not supposed to open the windows.
I did it on the submarine, and then people why the submarine imploded.
No, no, no. No, no, no.
Why are we rolling down? Why did it even have a roll down option?
I don't know.
Chat.
It was like one of those like
Somewhere
2004.
way worse than what he was implying. I just want to
no,
let you know you went worse than he implied. That's on you.
Mm-hmm.
Crap. How am I? I'm just gonna need to grab another ender pearl.
Who's doing chainsaw stuff at 4 p.m.? It's bedtime, bro.
Mood. Okay, let's see if I can dig around and find a little bit easier accessible spot. Nope. Heck
That's not even a
off.
chainsaw. What the heck is that? It's
Weed whack?
not even a weed eater. No.
There we go. Found one.
Louder. My parents have a motorbike?
All right, chat. What are the chances I get this first try?
Vroom to you too,
First
buddy.
try, I don't know. Second try, definitely.
Do I have flint and steel to light a portal?
Stimming over here.
You have one ender pearl.
My goodness, freaking Dark Knight, thank you.
That would
She almost made a boo-boo.
that would have been so funny. You should not have said that, and then she technically would win.
Where is my portal?
Well, there's nothing left that I can do in Minecraft. Looks like I've won. You're stuck on the Nether roof. Huh? Like I said, there is nothing left
Nothing
that I
I
can
can
do in
do.
Minecraft.
I am a dummy.
Is that like coming through on my mic? Just the vroom of whatever the heck they're playing
this
with
is a
back
bad
there.
situation to be in. This is a very bad situation to be in. Crap.
Well, yeah, it's called the Nether.
No, this Zoglin being where he's at. Get hacking off my staircase.
He just wants hugs. It's Pumbaa.
No, he'll throw me off. Saved you. Yeah, you did. It's a hoglin. It's a... There it is. Okay. We're good now.
I still don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, well, that's life.
Don't know how I did that, but we're gonna go with it.
Some people say, "Are you an early bird or a night owl?"
I'm not
I'm
confused, pigeon.
I'm a perpetually sleep-deprived pigeon.
I escaped the circus.
I am the circus.
We know, Chunky. We know.
I'm the best clown you've ever known.
All right, chat. What do we think? Right at the corner, right? Do I have to get close to it?
Think? It's allowed?
Stand at... Okay. You will need 5? Okay, that's on Bedrock, though, because Bedrock's dumb.
Also, please note that whenever you tab out like that, it now shows your tabs on stream.
There we go.
Yeah, we could see your like hotbar.
Oh, I need
On,
ladders.
Nothing
on Opera.
concerning, but just so you're safe.
Yeah.
Heck, I need ladders. I forgot about that. I need ladders, and then I point at the corner. Doing well, Plasma.
All right, chat. welcome back to the overworld.
No, we can just grab a nether tree.
Whose work?
Yeah. Heck off, Zoglin. Hoglin, whatever it is. It's freaking gonna be a Zoglin by the time I'm done with it.
Do they even have zombie hoglins?
Mm-hmm. Alright, where's my crafting table? Oh, I picked it up.
You were very furiously right-clicking.
Mm-hmm. Keeping focused. Alright.
Speed. I am speed.
Yep.
I am lightning.
Alright, so I aim right at the corner from there, if I'm remembering correctly.
You forgot your rusty anchor. For luck.
Oh, no shot. I can't believe I actually did that.
You're free.
Alright, so now I need to go to negative 282, negative 147. Now she's stuck there forever? No, because I have my obsidian and I have a flint and steel, so we're good. Okay, negative.
Buddy, you're just doing all the flexes today, aren't you? Jumping off of 5-foot blocks just to flex your ability to like save yourself with water buckets. And making it onto the roof of the Nether. Next, you're gonna build a Nether highway up here.
That's the hopes.
You
I
rascal
was
flats,
joking.
please.
I can't play Life as a Highway because,
DMCA.
yeah. I don't even know if I'm allowed to play the elevator music that I've got, but it's never been tagged by YouTube or Twitch on my end.
You should be fine. $282. Life is a DMCA.
I want to get off right now, please.
So guess who was a
No
dummy?
comment.
Me.
Me.
I still have to walk back because I didn't bring enough for 2 nether portals. Unless I get more in the other. I can get more on the other side. Can somebody grab a clip of what my coordinates were before I went through the— What the frick? Why am I in a cave?
You must be under a mountain.
I'm at the right coordinates. Why am I in a cave? I needed to build my
Well.
portal up higher, didn't I? Or do I break this portal and then build it up directly from this one?
Yeah, I believe that's how you do it, or that's how
Maybe.
it used to be done. I don't know if it's. Hey,
We'll-
J6, you're
We'll
smart.
give it a shot. I'm gonna be here for 18 freaking million years.
This is me whenever I realized that Chunky and I are sharing a brain cell for the day.
You're just like me.
You have full control over it. I have lost all privileges of thinking.
Hey,
I
chat,
don't
you wanna
even
know
know
the
if
best
that
part?
played.
It did, but it was very quiet. You wanna know the best part, chat? The surface is 100 blocks directly above me.
Well, better get to work.
One like this cookie? Oh, well, this cookie's junk. I like it.
Don't worry, for the little bit they can't actually do anything about that because it was under the 5-second rule. I know my copyright laws. I've been specifically not breaking them for so many years.
My partner heard you purled through the roof. They slammed the brakes on their car. Oh my gosh, that's not. No, let's not risk our lives, please.
Yeah, don't
Oh.
be me.
Well, no, it was more the fact that I purled through the roof first try that was confusing. That's what was the confusing part. Because apparently nature's just built different today. I don't know. Oh, freaking good lord.
Did you get coffee?
Did I get coffee?
Yes.
I got a Dr. Pepper.
Fair enough.
I'm out of
That's not
coffee.
what you were saying before that you wanted. I don't even know if they make that.
They do. You can request it.
Does it come with a disclaimer?
Probably should.
Or perhaps a binding contract?
That you can't sue. Probably should. Oh, Chunky, you just gave me a freaking heart attack.
How?
Because all I heard randomly was gunshots and was confused.
I have a hunter's handgun.
Oh, you're still listening to his side.
Yeah.
No, if you ever hear gunshots and it's not coming from Chunky, it's probably just my neighborhood.
Fair.
That's probably more concerning than it is to me.
No, I used to hear them all the time about my own home. Old home.
I heard them
Yeah,
all
but
the
my
time while in
family's on the-
university.
My family's actually on the good side of the gangs. Because we patched up one of theirs.
There's a reason why I never crossed the river.
Sure, Chunky.
He's afraid of alligators.
No, it was because it was very dangerous and there was a lot of things happening that I didn't want to be part of because then I would be at risk for myself.
This man drinks sewage, but he's afraid to cross the river.
Yep. Chunky, you are a danger to yourself anyway. It's not necessarily like just Americans plasma. That's a little generalized.
Of course I'm a menace to myself. That's my shtick. That's like what I strive for.
Let's try and avoid making jokes like that though, Plasma.
Uber. I read it, so I had to call you on. Legal requirement.
Fair.
Hey, chat, you get a free one.
I like a cookie.
And one that she's removed. Or at least, I think it's removed, or it costs bits. Hang on.
No, it removed.
Yeah, I removed it when we got rid of Mix It Up. I'm sorry.
Makes me sad.
You'll be fine, Chunky.
That is a loaded statement. That is more loaded than what sandwiches I get at my sandwich shops.
Meanwhile, the raccoons in Chunky's wall.
Right.
I spawned at the bottom of the lake.
Poison chosen specially to kill Goose poison. Bad poison.
I feel like sometimes I am being watched through the walls by just like forest critters.
You are.
Nature Center spies over.
Why do you have to do that to me, Nature? That's rude.
It's her job. She's a Disney princess. What do you think the kingdom's doing? Spying on its people. Duh.
This should be fine.
I never signed up to be part of the kingdom.
Deal with it.
You built your hovel here.
I hope that did not go through.
It did.
It partially did. All I heard was an "ah."
It sounded like a banshee.
I was trying to mimic your pterodactyl.
Please work, please work, please work, please work. Yes! Alright, so now I gotta get another 9, 10 obsidian, and then build another one back. But this is close enough. So I just need to find a lava pool nearby. I don't have my water bucket. I am an idiot. I have to walk back anyway.
Also, J6, what kind of pizza? Does that have more than mushrooms?
Chat. How upset would we be if nature gave herself 9 obsidian to build a portal and then broke the portal that's already there and deleted the blocks?
I'd be upsetty spaghetti.
I'm not talking to you.
So I can't chime in either?
You can.
No. Oh, what?
Because
Oh!
she knows I'll agree and just say, like, it's your world, dude.
What is this? I wouldn't get anything out of that. I would be told, oh, Chunky, you gotta do it legit. Oh, Chunky, this isn't Minecraft. This is Stardew Valley. Oh, Chunky, you're planting the parsnips in the wrong location. I don't care, okay?
Hey, are you okay?
No.
Chunky,
Help me.
you forgot the getaway car.
No, I haven't paid enough to build the stables for the horse yet. Well, I am the horse.
J6, why does your pizza have the stuff on it that my food eats? Mushroom truffle? Mm-mm, that's what my bacon eats. Actually, do they
Okay,
even eat
-83,
mushrooms? I don't
-65.
think pigs eat mushrooms.
I mean, they can.
I'm
Really depends
gonna
on the
leave a
mushrooms.
trail like a smart person.
I almost told you a story, but it's not very family friendly. About
Crap,
my
it's the right
dog.
I need to go down in negatives. Right. Okay, need to go this way. Freaking good lord.
So is this gonna be a full one with like ice pathing and?
Once I get to that point, yeah, right now it's just gonna be a walking trail.
Hmm. I still remember Empty World, and all of you were just like you would go through a portal and you'd just on the roof you'd find like 4 or 5 of your friends standing up there just having a casual conversation as if they're not just dining in hell.
Yeah, pretty much. Welcome to my friend group.
Next to the sounds of like the most obnoxious pile of blocks in the game.
Yep.
I don't understand people who build nether portals like next to their house. Drives me bonky.
I had to crack my neck and no confetti popped out.
That is not
Hey,
healthy.
buddy. It's completely fine because you're practically glowing, bro.
This better freaking work.
I don't even know what the heck was going on there. You kept like switching back and forth, but it was glitching out on stream.
Yeah, I was making sure I didn't show the land number that it tried to spawn.
The what?
What the frick? Where am I?
I'd wager a guess Earth, but you kind of
No, you're in the
like a
overworld.
Martian. Hang on. Is this that weird little no, this isn't like the special taiga meadow whatever that they were talking about yesterday, was it? The one that's not incredibly
I know
far
you
from
guys
the
saw
Pale
that.
Garden?
I don't think it is. I think this is the wrong spot. What the frick?
Well, back to the drawing
Negative
board.
83. What was that other coordinate? I freaking hate this clock. It's in the wrong spot. I'm also breaking the other original portal and throwing those blocks out. The world is fine.
Nobody's ever gonna see that tree. Besides, have you seen the real world? Lightning strikes trees all the time, making them look goofy, and we still love them.
Into the unknown. Was it positive 63 maybe? It might have been positive 63.
To clarify, we love the trees, not the lightning strikes. That's just me that loves lightning strikes.
And the bees.
And nature doesn't understand it at all because of my personal history with electricity.
I'm a little confused and concerned.
Some
I'm
may
gonna
say
lick a
she's
battery.
shocked by it.
I'm gonna fight you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna lick a battery and then I'm gonna lick a light bulb and see how long it stays lit.
No, it's not a good idea.
Well, I mean,
It made you laugh though.
you might as well try.
Chunky!
You're
You
not,
know,
he's not conducting electricity right now. I mean, technically we all are because of our nervous system, but that's besides the point.
I'm gonna fight you.
I mean, there are contraptions I can build to make it so I can light a light bulb just by touching it.
Mm-hmm. Let's not do that.
It's
It's
called the
not
light
dangerous.
switch.
It's
It's
literally
called the
not.
light
Well, not
switch.
just that. There are actual things where you touch a light bulb and it can like convert the low amount of electricity that we convert or that we create into an actual power source.
I was gonna say a really no. I'm not gonna say it.
No, because I don't remember
Nature, would
passing
you
mushrooms.
like a would you like a feel good moment instead?
Sure.
Do you know what goes through my head anytime I make you laugh?
I win, 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 I win.
Does that doesn't feel far? Oh, maybe it is. I don't know.
Night
Well,
wolves got
remember
it. Let's
the
all eat
conversion
light
of the 8 to
bulbs.
1.
Chat, do not actually stick light bulbs in your mouths, please. And if you do, don't stick the glass part in because you need surgery to remove that.
Ooh, yeah, let's not do that.
Yeah, let's not put glass anywhere where it's not supposed to be. Don't eat glass.
This is your friendly PSA from your local Florida man.
Yeah, none
Don't
of this
worry
is
about it,
familiar.
Sheldon.
And they say it's not a good idea. You should actually listen.
Yeah. Coming from the people who still keep on voting to not all be Eastern Standard Time, where I'm in the part that's Central Standard Time, and every time I tell someone
Hi,
I'm
Autobot.
CST, they go, but you're in Florida. And I go, I know, it's crazy, right? I'm in the part that I like to call rejected Alabama. They didn't even want us.
He's
better
also
stop
dumb as a
talking with
rock.
my
Oh
southern-
no.
Who's dumb as a rock?
Scallywag's dog.
Oh, I thought he was talking about me. I was about to go, yeah?
I thought it was also me. I'm like, I can't say they're not. I can't say they're not wrong.
Guess
About
who
to say,
was
are you
dumb?
my 8th grade English teacher? Cause you right. Are you okay?
Yep. I hate nether portals.
Lion, I don't think that's how that works, but I keep doing it too.
I
It's
don't
not-
know
Let me guess,
anything
Lion.
about
You
Nether
typed out
portal.
/ shout out nature of gaming and it told you, sorry, you can't shout out the current streamer. However, if I do this, then you have a timer, so now you can't shout anyone out with that
Yep.
for a certain period of time, which means I'm free. She was trying to shout me out earlier, and I was pointing out to her, you put an @ so even if it says the correct info, like I was playing Helldivers 2, if you click the link, it just sends you to a page that says, sorry, you might be stupid. I don't know what to do with you. Except send you more animal pictures.
I want more Sour Patch Kids, but I promised my partner I'd give him the other bag.
That's fair. You can listen, if you eat the Sour Patch Kids, you get paid in a couple of days.
I think he might have forgotten about them.
What? What? Huh?
Not you.
So
Why,
you
why
can
am I
give
getting
your-
a shout out, Lion? No.
Hold on.
Lion bad.
I'm gonna actually try and see if I can restart my
Yeah,
game here.
Lion, how dare you shout out Chunky? Because Chunky can't read.
Shout out nature instead, it's funnier.
How freaking dare you?
She did.
Give me 2 seconds, chat. I'm trying to see if I can figure out why I still don't have a cursor
One
on full screen because
Mississippi.
it's driving me nuts.
To Mississippi.
Give me a sec, chat. I'm gonna go to BRB and scream at my computer for 5 minutes, and you guys will just be able to hear them.
Can I scream too?
It's our time to shine.
I was gonna play the goat scream thing, but I'm pretty sure even if I turned it down to like 15%, it still blasts my own ears out. So instead, you're getting a duck.
The ghost is screaming extremely loud.
What?
The ghost is like... Are we sure that it is a ghost and not a banshee? It's very frustrating. It's very frustrated.
I think I'm having
I am
tinnitus
I'm
issues.
not,
I can't
okay?
hear you. I feel that.
How much?
I don't know why the Yogscast made an entire song about it. I also don't know why that saved on my computer whenever I was like 11 years old. 13. Oh yeah, chat, you want to hear something cringy? I was one of those kids where it was like whenever I was like 13 years old and everyone was making their little Minecraft music videos, I was saving them to my PC. They're still saved. I just haven't opened the folder in that long. And
Is it bad that the
folder
first
is
thing that I was...
transferred from my old PC, which I replaced in 2020. So I've had an extra 5 years to get rid of this stupid folder full of Minecraft songs.
Is it bad that the first thing I was getting ready to do was to set up a shout out for Cringy?
Shout out for who?
Cringy.
Mr. Gull?
Yeah.
What about him?
He's amazing.
Does he make music?
And plushies.
Oh. Oh, I get it now because I said you want to hear something cringy.
Yeah.
That is a lot of seagulls. Can't believe you helped with that.
That's a lot of Kraft mac and Kraft singles. Wait a minute. It's a lot of cheese. Actually, it's more. It doesn't taste like cheese, but like it's close enough. Why do you have so much? How many grilled cheeses are you going to make with that?
Finally, someone who makes sense.
Pause. I want you to take that statement back. Say psych right now. You want this Applewood smoked bacon?
Chat, if you like grilled cheese, then you can find your shoes and your backpack in the cubby hole at the other side of the kindergarten classroom. If my name ain't...
I did not get it to freaking work, but I did figure out the math. So.
Ew, math. I'm so glad I didn't get to do math.
so we can now go back
Is
and
every
forth
time-
between the build area now and here. So I'm happy.
Nature, you know how you're always, like pumping me up, like, well, you're a smart guy, you're so helpful, and all this other stuff. It's like, and then have you noticed that every time I've tried to do math during the subathon, I've completely and utterly failed?
Yeah, I'm not good at math either, and you call me smart.
Yeah, but I'm not biased against you. I'm biased against me.
Well,
You people actually have brains that work. Where was I wrong?
do we really want to go into that conversation on stream, Chunky?
Where it
All
went?
right,
I
I'll
don't
get
know
out
where
the
it
list.
went.
I'll get out the list. Let me just start reading it off.
Being friends with me.
That the old narrator
That's
got tired
the
of
grocery
waiting, and they
list.
had
I
to hire
have
a
to
new one.
add the salad mix for the family barbecue. Well, you got the wrong list.
I want barbecue really badly.
How do you think I feel?
Deal with it. You can drive on your own and go get it if you wanted it.
Yes, but however, I am in a thing called I am in my pajamas and I don't want to leave the house.
Oh no, poor you. I literally can't leave and can't afford it.
I'm in my pajamas too. Do you know every time that
Oh, can I afford
stream-
it? Absolutely not, but I do it anyways and then deal with it later.
As you always do.
It's the
Anytime
chunky
that I
way.
stream, I only dress like the top half of my torso and upwards because it's just like I only have to like put on a hat.
You should just
my
have like
face, that sort of
Scooby Doo
thing.
pants on. Like that's respect. That's like
No,
required
it's
God
worse.
gear.
Scooby Doo. Sorry, did you say Scooby Doo?
Yeah.
No. I've got Grogu. I've got Baby Yoda pajamas. He's eating a frog, and it just says naps and snacks. And honestly, Nature, you should get a pair of these.
Nature is Grogu.
Eh.
That would be a compliment. Yes, I agree.
I can't. The problem is I can't give Nature compliments because she says it feels weird. It doesn't sit right with her, and I'm like, why?
I never said that. What?
Yes, you have. It's like you have
You're
said
on-
before. It's really weird for Chunky to actually give compliments to me, and I'm just like, well,
Yeah, I said it as a joke because you're my older brother, and the joke is that you're meaner to me than you are nicer to me.
Sorry, chat. We've got a sibling rivalry going on.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, whatever it is you're doing.
Would you do it for?
If I said yes, would you believe me?
Unfortunately, I can see you eating dog treats.
I've done that before.
I've also done that before.
No, it wasn't a Scooby snack. It was a blueberry and bacon like crisp.
I had kibbles and bits.
That's her brother. That's my online brother, the adopted older brother.
Yeah, I'm not in any way, shape, or form like blood related to Nature.
Yeah, although I will point out, chat, they say blood is thicker than water. However, the correct term is the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb, which means that the bonds that you make on your own are better and usually more effective than the ones that you are born into.
I'm very confused.
can
at
choose
what
your
just happened.
family.
Before or after the prophet? Well, what Halo mission was that?
You ever been to the library? Oh, who am I kidding? He don't read.
I can't read. I was waiting for something to zing, and there it is. I was waiting for it. I was like, I gotta nail one of these somewhere along the line.
I'm now trying to coordinate with my partner if we can get barbecue tonight or not.
All right, time for me to go and DM your partner and just coordinate too. Is like say yes. Do it.
Well, no, it's the problem is not them saying yes. It's we're
Chunky.
gonna be. It's gonna be potentially too late by the time we get done with our stuff tonight. I'm okay. Hold on. This is where the appalling
You
stream.
can now. Here's the thing. Now the barbecue that you desire with your partner, is it like a local barbecue joint?
I just want barbecue in my area.
So Applebee's.
No, what is wrong with you?
I don't know what you have in your area. I have local barbecue joints that I can go to. Okay, I'm blessed. I'm not, but
Okay.
It'd be funny if she looked up barbecue in my area and her phone just went, have you checked your shelf, bro?
Okay, that closes at 7. That
we
closes
have barbecue at home, and it's
10,
just a barbecue
at 7,
spice.
8:30, 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 9
Hey,
o'clock,
chat,
10.
I need you to help me decide if my
Am I
parents are
gonna have to
insane.
go to like a bar or something
Do
to
you
get
guys
barbecue?
refrigerate your condiments?
Yes. Why?
Yeah.
That's the normal thing to do?
Yeah.
Like, I've told some people that my family puts ketchup in the fridge, and like, what? It's in a container.
I put ketchup in the fridge. Do people not do that?
Some
I do.
people don't. I don't think they realize you don't have it refrigerated before it's open, but after it's open,
So
It
I
you
was
refrigerate after
yeah,
opening. They're the
refrigerate
ones I
after
buy.
opening. Otherwise, you have a chance of getting worms in it. Yep, I saw an Instagram post and I've been scarred for life.
it's just added protein.
That is so nasty.
Okay, maybe not there. How about... I can't say Fridays, because Fridays is shutting down.
I think we found a spot. I think it's a bar and grill, which it has what looks to be like some barbecue stuff.
Can you send me it so I can be jealous?
Sure. I'll dox my location for you, why not?
I'm not gonna say anything out loud. I just want to see good barbecue.
I don't know if it's like I think it's like burger and barbecue. I don't know how good it's gonna be.
Don't
Also,
send it to me. I don't need to know your location.
I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, you have my full address and my full legal name.
Yeah, I don't know if I've given her my address.
I was required to give that.
Why?
Because he was gonna be a reference for me for work.
Fair.
I just need to go to the website. I didn't need to see anything else.
I'm pretty
Tell
sure
me-
she's probably gonna
tell-
pester me someday.
tell me-
Like, Will, give
tell
me your
me-
address, and be like, no. Will, give me your address. No.
Do it
And
anyway.
then finally I'll say yes, and then suddenly it's just like, here's a hat. Like, okay. Guess I'm not repping my own merch
Okay.
anymore.
I'm looking at the menu. I hate the way that the menu looks.
Chunky, don't go judging the food. All right. I don't know.
I'm
I don't
judging
think,
the.
Tempt me.
I don't
judging
think
the
we're
way
going
that-
anywhere.
I will pay for this. However, I don't. What?
Crowbat,
Why
thank you
is
so
it
much
all-
for the follow.
I'm questioning.
Do I want to live here? Where do I want to live?
But like, it does look good though.
Do I want to live down here?
Where's the
Yeah.
kids menu? Where's the kids menu? Because that's
That's what nature's getting.
I am an adult.
Yes.
I don't need to
Whatever,
order off the kids menu.
What if it came with a coloring book?
They give crappy crayons.
Fair. What about Denny's?
Denny's.
Their crayons are
Thank
quite
you,
nice,
Denny's.
though.
Denny's is nasty.
Denny's and Waffle House, you need to be in a very specific situation for you to go to one.
I just mean their crayons. I didn't mean, like, we don't eat their crayons, do we? We're not in the Marines.
I wasn't gonna be the one to say it, but I wanted to be.
I was gonna say it if he didn't say it.
It's okay, we'll get Grizz in here. He'll say it all day.
He would say it too for fun.
Chili's? Because I don't think there's a Chili's around here, and Chili's is straight up nasty.
Listen, their white queso and the 3 for me is like the best thing that has ever happened to like restaurant chains. They changed the game, man.
Chunky.
I could get a burger with salsa and nachos, and then endless lemonades for less than $15.
The only
Name me
reason it
another
tastes good
place
is
that could
because
do
it's
that.
cheap and it makes your wallet feel better.
It makes my mental health better. Okay.
It doesn't make my stomach feel better.
Exactly.
Honestly,
It is-
I think
listen.
I'd prefer to try and photosynthesize.
Hey, listen, Chili's is cheaper than therapy.
That's a mood.
Over time, I wouldn't really say that. Like, it really depends on the consumption rates, and
I
There's
don't
just
go
a lot
out
of
to eat a
math
lot.
there.
Like tomorrow, I will be going out to eat, like going out for food. And I would not have done that in
I don't think I've been out to eat in 10 years.
over a month and a
Both
half.
are terrible. But Chili's gave
It's
me
been a-
slimy chicken.
What do
It's
you
been
mean
a month
I'm
and a
terrible?
half since I've had
broke.
food out.
Oh, Chipotle does sound good.
There was this place here, I can't remember what it was called. It's probably a restaurant that's all over the planet, though, so I don't mind talking about it. They had nothing but stinking peanuts all over the floor, or peanut shells.
That's Five Guys or Texas Roadhouse.
Roadhouse.
It's probably Texas.
Roadhouse used to do that. They stopped that now.
Yeah, it's very sad.
They
There was
stopped
another
the
place,
peanuts.
too. It was some
No,
weird
because my
place
best
that
friend
was
is
like
allergic to peanuts, so now we can take him to.
Fair. Yeah, that was a walking peanut allergy accusation. Culver's is so good. I freaking miss Culver's.
I never had it, so I can't say anything.
The crystals still exist.
I don't think I can have it when I'm on vacation.
Like the crystal burgers, the little sliders. Do the crystal restaurants actually still exist?
I don't
know
think
the
they do.
sliders exist.
You know what? That reminds me what I should buy for dinner for tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm probably going to go to the zoo anyways, because why not?
Not sewage. I want to play Putt Putt Saves the Zoo.
It's a
I'm a
good
28-year-old man. I want to save the zoo.
I need to see how much this used to be, because this has a very specific memory that's linked to me. If my phone would load.
I also really want to judge that one character's really over-the-top Australian accent.
Did I bring a bed with me? I did. I was a smart cookie for once.
I used to watch a guy do Let's Plays of all, like, the humongous entertainment games, like, Pajama Sam and Freddy Fish and Putt Putt and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
And he was some Australian dude, and whenever he heard that, he laid waste to the game's voice actor.
As he
in
should.
this little YouTube video from, like, 2010.
Well, I'm
just watching
gonna
his
need
videos,
you
but
to...
now he's a sports presenter or something on Fox Footy for Australia.
That's hilarious.
And I still follow him to this day. I'm just like, yeah, I don't know what you're saying, but I support your grind, bro.
Well, I need your expertise in research for me.
I didn't know I had any expertise,
You do.
but sure.
How much does a cravings crate cost from White Castle?
I don't know. I've never been. You want me to Google this for you?
Please. I can't find it on my phone. It won't let me see the price unless I start an order, and it won't let me start an order because it's too far away from where I currently am.
Again, Google does exist.
I tried Googling, it sent me to the website!
Crave crate. Crave crate or crave case?
Whatever the bigger one is.
Probably
I
the
think
case.
it's the
There's one
crate.
with-
I think it's the
there's-
crate.
One with 30 delicious sliders inside.
No, the one with 100. Okay, I found it. Never mind.
What
I'm
am
not
I
paying that
here
much money.
for?
Culver's is also
if-
not like a
Well,
nationwide
given
thing
this
yet.
group chat that I just read, like, you almost spent a lot of money because you were gonna help supply some barbecue?
Yes.
No, Chucky, we're not doing it tonight because we are going to be busy tonight. That's why.
Also, even on desktop, dude, it's
Edit. I
You go to their
retract
website and it's
my
just like-
statement.
Yeah, I love that there's no
The
context
offer
given.
will return at another time. Thank you for your patronage.
I'm gonna fight you.
I need it. Where is it? Hang on. I gotta find it. It's on my PC somewhere. I need to find it somewhere here. Is it Documents? Audacity? I have the Audacity, but
I wish I still had the Audacity.
wait your turn.
Which city?
No,
Over here,
Chunky.
Where is it? Folders.
Oh.
Folder of folders. Recording stuff. Where do I put my stuff? My brain is missing. It's not even on this drive, is it?
No, you have it set to neutral. You gotta go on to drive.
Chunky, I'm gonna fight you.
Vroom vroom.
Vroom, vroom.
Yeah, but when I want to go vroom vroom, apparently that's not allowed.
You are
There's-
allowed to, as long as it's directly at me and the Bronco.
No.
Can we go do bumper cars?
I want to.
That would be so awesome.
It's gonna. I feel like nature would be in the same situation. So I used to do go karting when I was a kid, like on the adult tracks, because why not? And the helmets would always be too big for me, so I had like a bobblehead helmet. So I remember actually getting pit maneuvered by someone.
Hold on, they made you
And-
wear helmets when you did bumper cars?
No, when I did go karts, like
Oh.
legitimate go karts.
Again, I didn't
was
have to do that.
But then again, when I was an adult, I would go on go kart tracks where you can go like over 50 miles an hour.
Fair, yeah. I don't think ours topped 15.
Yeah, I went to the fun ones, and I got pit maneuvered like really bad, and you just see my helmet just rattle like a maraca. I remember my mother was like videotaping it for like, I don't know, the memes, whatever, and she just started laughing because she looked away and looked back and my helmet was just bobbing and my cart was in the opposite direction of the track. But then bumper cars would allow me to get my frustrations out.
Thank you for your patronage.
You're welcome.
We're operating on one brain cell today, aren't we?
How are you? I am under the water.
Please
Please
help.
help me.
I can't believe that's what he picked for the sign. I freaking love it. Oh,
You know that audio clip I sent you one time, Nature, of you've been struck by truck? Is that copyright, do you think?
probably.
Yes.
Dang it.
Because it's got more than 5 seconds linked to an
Well,
actual
that and it's
DMCA
the
song.
yeah, it's the likeness of the song that they're now
Yeah.
copywriting for, which is dumb.
Yeah, if it even is like remotely close to a song that is DMCA'd, you will get struck with it, which is, yeah, I agree, it's super dumb.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Oh, I was gonna say liberty. Dang it.
I
How
like
about
the
a nice
taste of...
cup liberty?
I like tea. I actually don't like tea.
Monkey. This entire call right now.
Nobody move!
Just nobody move.
No, nobody move. I dropped my brain.
Oh, that part didn't play. It was just the nobody
Probably for the
move.
best because there was little bits of Disney music in the middle.
Yeah.
You know, Pirates of the Caribbean background tracking.
There we go. We have the area for the house. May I potentially build this on off stream? Probably. But we've got something. So we're almost at 5 hours. Nature's gonna wrap it up for today because Nature's exhausted.
All I can... I was gonna...
No.
Go on.
Insert Jack
I was gonna
Sparrow on here, yeah.
I was gonna say when I meet up with nature, she's gonna say, "I've got a jar of dirt. I've got a jar of dirt."
And I'm gonna hit you with it.
And his name is Chunky.
Well, I don't have a Jack Sparrow one, but I got this.
Me skedaddling after I realize that I still have to do the bet with the cream.
All right, let me see here.
I have to make sure it's got a mini fridge. Otherwise, I am buying it at like 11 p.m. at night.
All right, YouTube chat. We're gonna go say hi to Schwepp again, who is currently fishing still. Save. There we go. As for Twitch chat, I'm not sure who we're gonna go say hello to. Never mind. I know exactly who we're gonna go say hi to. We're gonna go say hi to Beck, who is currently learning Create. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are freaking amazing. Thank you guys for holding with me today when it was a little bit chaos and a little bit up and down. Appreciate y'all. I will see you all on Tuesday. I'm potentially taking driver's tests on Monday, so stream for Monday is canceled. I'm not streaming tomorrow because I got a bunch of work and date night. So, I appreciate y'all. Y'all are amazing. Who knows, maybe I'll do something Sunday or I'll just rest all weekend. We shall see. But I appreciate y'all, and I hope you all have a wonderful...
rest.
Yeah, probably. I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, wherever you be in the whole wide world, and I will see y'all next time. Bye-bye, everybody.